All right. Hello, stream. Hello, Twitch. We are live. Thank you
Greetings,
for
Earthlings.
thank you for tuning in. We are going to be streaming our campaign tonight. Linnunrata, our party here that gathered with me. I am Julian. I'm the DM, and we have our players here. You'll get to know them as we go. Hopefully, you've been watching along and know their characters and who they play.
Who let all of you in here? Where'd you come from? Okay,
Who let the
shoot.
dogs out?
But if not, you can
Devin.
check our YouTube if you want to get caught up with the series on our YouTube channel. We do have the past episodes go up over there, and you can watch and find out what's going on.
God, I
With
can't
everything.
believe that YouTube catches up to the bouncy castle. That'll be the best part.
This is so this is put on by the Adventures League Discord server. So that is a place where on Discord, the app, you can come and play some D&D. You can play Adventures League organized play. We also have our own system called Wandering Realms, which allows you to play. You have a consistent character, be able to play, kind of jump in and jump out. It's a lot of fun. We also have actual campaigns that are run on our server as well too. So come by and chat with us, hang out, talk about D&D, and hopefully get to play a few games here and there as we have games going on all the time. A couple of quick announcements we'll go over. Just so we have our Tavern Con is going to be coming up at the end of June. Signups will begin at June 1st, and that is going to be a whole weekend full of D&D all day long, including some big epic games where multiple tables and multiple parties have to work together to win the scenario and the adventure. And those are always a lot of fun. And so please stop by for that. Second thing is we have our Patreon. The links are also down below to our website and all this information for everything. So if you want to help support the server and get a fancy roll, there's some benefits for you there if you do sign up. It really goes to help a lot. Also, if you subscribe on this Twitch channel, so use those Amazon Prime Twitch subscriptions. And if you wouldn't mind, if you don't have them dedicated elsewhere, it would appreciate it. That goes to helping us with the stream to make it better, to update it. So hopefully someday I don't have to have all this stuff around my screen here, and we can all have it work out correctly. And then also check out a couple of merch stores. If you're looking for some cool, just general D&D art shirts, check out Artistic D&D shirts. Link down below. That's from Devin over there. But if you're part of the Adventures League Discord server, if you're looking for some of that, we also have our merch store. And actually, we just got some of that merch store in. You can see I have one of the Wandering Realms shirts here. We got a whole bunch. I even have I got this. I made this specifically as an option just because I want to be able to wear it to work. But we got polos with some of the logos and stuff on it. But some of the coolest stuff too. So there's a bunch of cool clothing. We got stickers that you can get for the server. And then let's see here. And then there's ones for both the server and for the Wandering Realms. I don't know if that's in focus or not. My cameras, who knows what's going on with it. We even got a couple of options. So you can get these cool like drawstring backpacks that have it, the logo. But my favorite thing by far is the pillows. This is such an awesome pillow. Like one of my
That's
favorite.
really cool.
Yeah.
That is legitimately cool.
Yeah.
Who created that, by the way?
It will forever be weird that my product.
By the way, both of these designs also done by Devin here, who runs Artistic D&D shop, and they're awesome. That's why they're so awesome.
It's Artistic D&D tees.
Yeah, the link is down below for all of that. All right, I think we've done pimped out everything and all of our announcements. Let me see if there's anything else.
Hey, if you want to help support the show and or any other shows that these clowns produce, because I've not done any of the other ones, you should subscribe.
Yeah, please subscribe to our YouTube channel for more fun content like this.
Ow, my foot. Also, we really appreciate it. I totally didn't run my foot over with an office chair. It's fine. Hurt really bad.
You okay, buddy?
You are a disaster. Jesus.
We have one more player in our party too. That is CJ, who plays Medi. He will hopefully be joining us later. We'll see. If not tonight, the part of Medi will be played by Julian, the DM. So
And
he
you fell
will be.
victim to the danger nap.
Yes,
Press F to
So
pay respects.
poorly.
exactly. Usually when I play a player, they're very quiet and they use up all of their spell slots. So
Yes,
Uh,
so poorly.
yeah.
Ian, it says here you lost 1 hit point trying to eat a rock. I'm going to cast a 3rd level healing word.
Yeah.
Twice.
Because
It
the
seems
thing-
seems Medi is compelled to cast a 3rd level mage armor on himself.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But the real kicker, that's how Jules just plays D&D. He doesn't know why that's bad.
He doesn't know how to be a player. He doesn't know how to be a player at all.
Yeah, stick to DMing.
The world,
I love you,
the world
Julian. Don't
conspires
kill
against
me.
to play, so much so that it literally knocked out the power to my entire neighborhood last night. So that right before a game I was going to play for the Adventures League was going to start. Very irritating, but knocked out the entire power. Fortunately, I had a power bank and was able to hotspot off my phone to be able to play.
Oh, that
on
sounds
my
rough.
iPad. Yeah, but anyways, yes. It's not just that I don't play, it's that the world literally conspires against me.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
So anyways, let's go with last session recap. So you guys ended, you were chasing after Cochrane Jones, a Kenku thief who you'd been given the bounty to go retrieve and bring back for his crimes and his thievery. You traveled to a city called Weirding, a mining town north of Khaerbaal. You had to deal with some craziness there, including the owner, a wizard that had more beneath the skin, as it were, going on. After a lot of jumping off of things and smashing of things, you guys managed to deal with the wizard, and you began to loot the mansion, and you guys found Wilder uh, managed to find out what happened to the Kenku by also becoming trapped in a painting along with him. And so you guys were able to free both Wilder, and then you found your bounty, the Kenku, who had been trapped in a painting in the mansion, presumably trying to loot the mansion as well. You guys managed to break free. Vintash got a death stare from an eye and then had to be dragged out. There was some back and forth around the mansion. And then you guys headed back to town. You left Celeste, who was the daughter and now owner of the city, there with the guards as they worked out what was going to happen. You returned to Khaerbaal with Cochrane Jones. You turned him in, got your reward. You returned back to Vintash's tattoo parlor, and Damalia got the rest of her tattoo from Nolan. The rest of you discussed your plans, and Nolan and Damalia had a little date as they went out for dinner and a view. And I believe that's where we're at now. You guys have returned for the evening to Vintash's place. So.
Oh, right. I forgot Lincoln and Huntar just finished trading.
Yeah.
Did you guys? Is it canon that you just got out of the hour-long shower or not yet?
No, Damalia gets back as we're coming out fully clothed, talking about the training session.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunate.
You guys are finally out of the showers. My turn.
Look, after working up a sweat like that, you gotta take a nice long hot shower. It really helps relax the muscles.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like you two had a lot of fun while I was gone.
Oh yeah.
It was amazing, Damalia. You
Quite the
missed
lookout.
You better at least have pictures.
Pictures.
It would have been really weird for Wilder to be sitting there painting us sparring.
Yeah, right? here's a lithographic painting I made of the sparring match.
Wilder could have a lot of artistic genius inside of him. The man has a perspective like no other.
Are you
That's
talking about
certainly right.
me? There's probably another Wilder you're talking about.
He's
Why not?
definitely got a unique perspective.
So
Not as
Vintash,
neat.
yeah.
how are we handling sleeping? We're just all gonna pile around these pillows and just
I
hang
got
out?
a bed upstairs in my room. I'll be working on the alchemy all night tonight, so I'll be sleeping in the car tomorrow. If you guys want, I can get you guys a deal over at a tavern nearby. Yeah, or you guys can stay here and just pile around. I do have a balcony, Hunter, if you want to sleep outside.
I'm literally laying on a hammock right now.
Just giving you the option.
Yeah,
Your choice.
Nolan will bid you all a good night as he heads up to his room. as
It's a
well.
really long hammock. It's tied to the couch and then just goes out the window.
Night, Nolan. I look at the
Oh, what's the matter, Damalia? You're not gonna you don't put out on the first date?
You
Oh,
sound
no.
shocked, Hunter.
Oh,
Very, actually.
no.
Considerably.
Put out what?
I'll explain when you're older.
I jump into the deck. So did Nolan did something stupid again?
Again. Oh, no, no, no. I was willing enough. It was a nice date, but he wants to go for round 2 or something.
It has to be a round 1 for there to be a round 2. And it seems like
well.
he's not getting a round 1 tonight.
She means just a date.
Yeah, that.
Which
was
sounds
nice.
worse than the sex. I don't know.
We actually went to the top of the large tree in the plaza. It was very lovely. I'd love to be able to fly up there myself.
Is it outside of your capability? I've seen you fly to another island.
Hmm.
You do know, you would know that Vintage, that travel up the trees is usually not allowed. It's usually like they don't want people going up and
Yeah,
messing with
yeah.
the trees.
That makes sense. Yeah. So you got special permission to get up there, then, eh?
Yes, actually.
You had to think about it.
One of Bibiton's usual moves. Never understood how he did it.
He flirts with trees.
I think
Um,
so.
There was a Furbolg who made a whole portal and let us get up there that way. Quite the wide variety of flowers, too, I may say.
Hmm.
A
But no doubt I
Pleasant
could fly it
time.
on my own. Yes, it was quite lovely. How was your time back here, aside from the sparring?
I got choked.
What?
Did
What?
you did you consent? Did you like it? Tell me the
No,
details of it.
not in the way you think, Damalia.
Hmm.
A poof of alchemy came into my poofed up, and I had trouble breathing.
Oh, I was
Oh,
about to say.
That's suffocating.
I was joking, Lincoln, not suffocating.
That was a Sean comment. That wasn't a Lincoln comment. Lincoln wouldn't know the difference.
As you guys are there, you're going to see Joshua's going to peek his head in, and he's going to look over at you, Vintash, and he's going to just say, Vintash, I'm going to head off for the night. Anything last you need before I head out?
No, you're good, Joshua. Thanks for everything, man. And I draw him a gold piece.
Have a good one.
He catches it and he's thanks, and he kind of like tips it towards you. He says, and it was a pleasure to meet the rest of you. If you're here tomorrow, I'll see you in the morning.
have a splendid night, Mr. Tilverware.
Okay.
Mister.
And he heads out.
Vintash, I've been wanting to ask you, why do you just throw money at people?
Oh, I wait until he gets out. Oh, so I kind of employ people in need, or rather, I donate to people in need around this town.
But
she was
you're
good.
giving out gold to just random people sometimes.
For here in this building, yes, I try to pay my workers fairly well, and yes, I donate a lot to the Church of Ill Matter, so that way they can know that it's a safe place for people to, come and hang out, and if need be taken care of properly.
So what about that gambling man in the other town we were in. What was that?
Oh yeah, no, that was just to get information for you guys. That's it. And I know that I have a contact that could potentially get that money back from me, or rather, got that money back from me already.
Your
Oh.
combat style and your out of combat style are complete opposites, huh?
I am passionate about what I do.
I agree.
Well, no, it
Flashback
makes
to
total
Vintash
sense.
fucking clapping two baby chickens together till they
No,
turn
it-
into fine dust in his hand.
So I've noticed I've gotten tunnel vision in anything and everything I've done. I just not everything I don't put my everything in just bores me. I just gotta go all in. Just gotta
Understandable.
go all in. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the coins were just really expensive target practice.
Well, it certainly works. And if it works, what the hell? There's worse ways to do something.
Also, I feel bad about combat related things, so I confess myself.
So
That's
those baby chickens do weigh on your conscience.
everything weighs on my conscience, especially the bruises that
I
come
pull
afterwards.
out Chuck. So, you gonna apologize to him for his family?
Medi chimes in. Yeah, apologize to Chuck for Chuck.
I mean, think of
To
it
be
this
fair,
way.
we all sort of murdered Chuck's family.
In
Well,
fairness, they're monsters. No
And
offense to
all-
Chuck, he's lovely.
Don't you
Yes.
say that about my boy. It's okay, buddy. You're not a monster.
I mean, they
You're
were just
very
if I
lovely.
didn't
You
do what
turn
I did,
stone.
you guys probably would have killed everyone anyways. You
Yeah,
guys
you're
had
right.
empathy because of what I did, therefore saving Chuck.
That is a very interesting way of
I-
looking at it, Vintash. You might have a point. If there weren't
No.
children there.
Devin, are you okay?
Like Wilder's looking around and he's just like, "Oh, Jeb, where's Jeb?"
Did you lose your pig?
Chuck tries to bite you but fails.
Hey, Kat, we
mm,
talked about this. No biting. All right. At least no biting me. You could bite everybody else.
Wilder, where is
Don't bite Lincoln though.
Obadiah?
oh no,
Please tell me you did
Oh,
not
thank
keep
you,
the pig in a
Huntar.
bag of holding over a chest or some sort of
no,
similar
no,
suffocating
no! I
environment.
would never do that. I think he's in a
Come to think of it, did the
rebellious
pig
phase.
come with us on the ride here?
He did.
Mhm.
I wasn't
did
keeping
he?
after him.
Not my
You think
pig.
we would have?
Not my
you
pig.
think
Not
we
my
would have
problem.
noticed a pig, an entire pig missing?
I can help you go look for him if you want.
No, he'll be fine. He'll come back.
What?
Okay.
I mean, I know pigs are smart, but
No,
Wash
he's
my hands
really
of this.
smart. I have been training him.
You've
But
had
he's-
him for like. You bought him like a week ago. You've had him in your possession for about 14 hours.
He's
Hunt-
smart. He's smart.
Huntar is right. And besides that, regardless of the pig's intelligence, we are talking about a runt with a bum leg. That
That's
thing's
right.
not going anywhere except the slaughterhouse if you don't find it.
Oh
That's
no!
And an
Yeah,
evil
oh,
mustache.
You turned
forgot
a
there's
little bit
people who are
Irish
not
there for a
vegans.
second.
We don't talk about it. That's my
No
mother's
one
side
else here
coming
is
through.
vegan.
When was the last time that you had your pig?
I think
know
it was
what-
when we
about-
left the city, like
Yeah.
the original city.
I think there's in Honey Puddle. I think somewhere there's in Honey Puddle some kids are chasing this pig around.
With a bum leg. Oh no, he's got a little like the goatee.
The worst is because if any paladins or clerics try to divine him, he
They'll see
seems
him as
evil.
evil.
Oh my god, no! You've
Like
done
this
this. You've
evil
killed this
fucking-
poor pig.
okay, he's not in the storeroom. I'm okay with that. Also, here's some wine.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
think that's the
paladin
last time
looking
you
for a
told us.
fucking lich, and he's like, "This pig, it's evil. It's the lich."
Fucking pops fourth level divine smite. Ha!
The pig just turns into cooked pork chops floating on the ground.
Oh.
It's like, oh.
All right,
Lift
guys, false
Obadiah.
alarm. We're good. It's just a pig. Go about your business.
We'll do fine. You all keep on talking. Vintage, how are we gonna spread out these people in here? I want this area.
I don't think
Like
you
I
could have
said,
said that any creepier if you tried.
I claim this area.
I mean, like I said, you
Maybe
guys
the-
want a tavern? Go ahead, son.
Yeah, Medi's like, just give me a cloth and a corner, and I can just sit there. I don't need anything special.
But you are
Uh,
special, darling. You should live a little.
He just kind of looks
Or at
at
least
you.
rest on something comfortable.
He kind of like he just to illustrate, he kind of like picks up one of the blankets next to him, and then he kind of rubs it against his face, and then he takes his hand and rubs it against the other side, and he's like, "That really feels the same to me."
I mean, understandable, but this way we're treating you a little better, at least.
Appreciate the gesture.
Damn, Devin, 39. Anyway, so like I said, I have a bed upstairs if someone wants to use it. You just gonna have to deal with a bit of candlelight from me.
A big but comfy, and where are the sheets from?
They're most likely clean, frosty wash. I haven't been here in about 2 months,
If
and
someone's
it's
offering me a bed,
upstairs.
I'll take it.
They're very dusty.
Don't worry, I've made sure that Bibiton asked Joshua to clean my sheets every so often.
Okay, I'm taking the bed. Later.
I already called it. Sorry.
You did
You
not
guys
call
laugh for it.
anything.
Well,
I'm sure I'll give it both of you.
That's true. We could share, Jackson.
I'll take the couch.
Good one.
Come on, Jackson. You can sleep head to toe.
Not
Like I said, you just have
fancy
to
it.
deal with the. Go ahead. Sorry.
Medi, as he hears you say that, is going to say, "But the important parts are still lined up, right?" Is he's kind of like confused by the head to toe thing.
Medi, you have too much
What?
personality right now.
What? I think you might understand more than Lincoln does about this whole affair.
I think we need a whole sex ed talk for the group. Just keep everybody on the same level.
Look, I don't
actually-
understand how straight people sex works, so like
You can be both.
Father, I think we do. Anyway,
Listen, I've been experienced with all types. I could tell you a whole world.
Go on.
I thought you were abstinent.
I'm celibate, and I haven't always been.
Fair enough.
was this before you were a tiefling?
In that before times, yes. Before times.
All those many eons ago when dinosaurs still roamed the earth and all
It
the
was-
trees were covered in bananas.
Weren't you two going to get a postcard from a velociraptor in the woods or something?
We still
Well,
are.
we have to go to the woods first. We can't just not go to the woods and produce a postcard. Which apparently that town's never heard of postcards.
That's strange. How they've never heard of postcards?
I don't fucking know. They're like, "What's a postcard?" And we had to explain what a postcard was.
What do they buy when they go to the gift shop?
Apparently they don't
shop.
go. Yeah.
They buy meat, I guess. That's really the only shop in town unless you want to go to the rope store. I think they need to go to bed. My voice is wonky tonight.
Joke's on you. I'm already in bed.
Wilder's gonna keep an eye on Jackson if he can.
It's a little late.
it's a little late.
Yeah.
If you guys look over at Jackson and you start to head towards the stairs, Damalia, Jackson is nowhere to be found.
There's just a Jackson-shaped dust cloud where
Yeah.
he was that just kind of crumbles.
And if the bedroom has a lock, he's gonna lock it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be in there with you. You know that, right?
That's fine.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You're cool.
Animal.
Vintash, you're in the bedroom and like you don't even hear the door close behind you, but you turn around and suddenly Jackson is in the room.
Shaz just has the door closed. Pulls out a
In
knife.
there. I'll be working all night.
All
Oh,
right.
that.
Let me know if you need anything.
Will
Good
do.
night.
Thank you, little blighter.
And what you see is basically just a big book, like next to his desk is just big bookshelf with a bunch of books. Some of it is really dusty, and a lot of it's like book failure 1, book failure 2, book failure 3, book failure 4, and then a bunch of like alchemy sets, alchemy books,
Mind if I
and
borrow
religious
this
books.
one?
Which one?
This one right here.
Right
Yeah,
ahead.
the
Failure
title.
2, Volume
Yeah, yeah.
6.
All right.
And
And
right,
I'm just gonna read this for tonight. Help me sleep.
fine. It's basically all of Vintash's previous attempts at creating a spell book.
Hey, I can learn something from it.
Maybe. Yeah, it's just don't tell the others. And I sit down and I start putting on my alchemy set and start working on it again all night. Good night, Jackson.
Good night. Jackson will just read till he sleeps.
Jackson, give me a Arcana check to see how much you're, as far as you're able to, what you're able to make of it. Yeah,
Okay.
you actually recognize most of what he was probably going for, like any spells that were attempted as far as to be inscribed in there. And you've seen spell books before, and you're like, you get what was going on here. You can see that obviously there are some things going on, and you're not quite sure how to fix it yourself. But you can understand the arcane nature of like what would be in a spell book, and like it's kind of, it very much reminds you of like scrolls, but it doesn't have that kind of same permanence and doesn't seem to have taken.
Okay. Every once in a while, he'll just go like, ooh, or ah,
Mhm.
and then fall asleep.
I look back. I'm like,
You look back and you see Jackson is there, just a book over his head, like like just on the bed like this.
smart lad. Smart lad. Anyway, I put on my goggles and I start mixing.
Okay.
We can all take off his armor and kind of fold it and put it on the ground on the outside of the cushion area so people don't step on it when they go in or out of it. Just kind of like next to this like table here.
Yeah.
Lincoln, why don't you just put it on the table in the center?
That's
What if someone wants to
true.
use? I don't want to just put my armor in the way of someone's table.
We're going to bed. What are we going to use the table for?
I don't know.
Also, wouldn't you still have that same
Cards?
problem with one of these? What if someone wants to use it? Then your arm is in there.
Lincoln will put his armor on the middle table.
Attaboy, don't be afraid of taking up space.
And look, now it's not going to get dirty by being on the floor.
I don't
By the way, I
Well, it
absolutely
can't
like,
get dirty.
out of
You can
character,
get
I
bugs.
always love these the like recessed like lounge areas.
Oh,
Like
yeah, these
that.
are super kill. These are super
mean,
kill.
like,
Yeah.
they went out as fashion after the 70s and early 80s, but I still think they're dope.
It's
Oh
too
yeah,
bad.
absolutely. I'd love a center like this.
Yeah.
So,
Huntar.
Hunter, you've strung up your hammock. Medi's found a little corner over there by one of the braziers, I guess. What are you doing, Wilder?
He's going up to Huntar and he's gonna say, Hunter, can I talk to you about something privately?
Sure.
Ooh.
Shall we journey to the supply closet?
Yeah. That,
It seems like the most private place around here.
that's true, that's true.
Enjoy yourselves.
Shut up, Damalia.
Lincoln's just gonna spend time practicing writing in just random arcane runes and such.
Okay.
All right, Huntar. So I have these cards. Sometimes they appear. It's weird. And I
Like
found
tarot
one.
cards?
And
I don't know what they're called. I
um,
just know.
Hunter, you would know they're not in this universe. They're Taraka cards.
Okay, same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Huntar, come on.
Concept, but
It's
same
a
concept, but
Taraka card, Huntar, you idiot.
It's like the lore of the world, the way that it works. But that's pretty common knowledge. Everybody would know those.
Yeah.
From
Oh,
Bionicle.
just this is just a war between us because I found another one. So this one, he shows the one that shows Wilder as a tiefling. He's gonna say, "I found this before it became a tiefling, uh, and it sort of predicted that. But I found this other one, and it's also a tiefling, but it's blue and with horns. And he's gonna say, and looks a bit more thinner, like a little bit elvish, but it's still tiefling. He's gonna say, "Is this your husband?"
Oh.
No, my husband was a gnome.
Is
That
it
could be.
you?
It could
It does.
be me.
Yeah, you look at it and you see it does look a lot more like Huntar. It looks a lot like you. Um, and this is the card that you see there is the broken one card.
Hmm.
It
I'm
could
not.
be me. Maybe one of my ancestors. I don't know if there's elf in my family. Both my parents were tieflings, So it could be me. It could be an ancestor. What's the significance of that card? I know of Turok and Dex, but I don't use them because I think it's all hogwash.
Don't know. Literally, they literally just appear, and I don't know. But the fact that we were talking about, I found this in the weirding study.
Hmm.
Yes, they just I don't understand it, but if it has something to do with you in any way, I just wanted you to know, just in case it relates to something. Because the last time I found one of these cards, I turned into a tiefling.
Julian, is there anything else in the card, or is it just possibly me standing there?
It's hard to
Done.
tell if it's you or not, or as far as it looks like you, because it looks like you, but it is shattered. Like if it was a stained glass picture of you, but someone took a hammer right to the center of it, and so it's all cracked and shattered, and so there's just this kind of this tiefling image around it, in it, that appears to be in kind of like seems to be wailing a bit.
Well, if yours turned you into a tiefling, or yours predicted that you were going to be a tiefling, and this predicts that I'm going to be shattered like a mirror, assuming that is me, um, then something really, really bad is going to happen.
Do you show the
How?
one that Do you show the one that you had for you?
What do you mean?
When you're saying the two cards, did you say the one that you found beforehand? That you
Yeah,
that
I showed him mine, which has Wilder's face and everything on it, and it says on the bottom dungeon.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, and appears to be like behind the face appears to be behind like bars, like in a prison.
well, we should keep that in mind because if that is the case, then unfortunately, I was fated to be traveling with you in some way. I hate this. I hate
I
this so
don't
much.
know if that's bad luck for you or for me.
Probably for you. All right,
I'll take it.
just thought I should let you know. Forewarning. Your future's weird.
Well, it looks quite bleak.
Hmm.
But I'm still getting that fucking cauldron and bringing my husband back, so
Good luck to you. I'll help whatever I can because I'm probably supposed to.
I appreciate it.
All
And
right.
I clap Wilder on the shoulder and go back to my hammock.
Wilder will also go back to his spot.
Hmm. Wilder, actually, before you leave, give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
Okay. You look as you kind of leave. You see on one of the boxes, in between them, you see another card is wedged between two of the supply crates.
As soon as Huntar leaves, he's gonna see that, pick it up. And he's gonna say, just damn it!
It's,
Is everything okay over there?
Yeah, I just stubbed my toe. You know how that is. It's the worst pain ever.
It is very
You-
unfortunate.
Do you have toes?
Yes.
What? Do you not have toes?
Damalia has
No.
cloven feet.
Damalia takes off her boot, her human-looking
toes.
boot, and just flexes her little cloven goat hoof. Ta-da!
Oh.
It's an illusion. I don't have toes. I don't know what that's like.
um, Wilder, the card you see is one.
Hey.
It seems to show. It has not a. It has a human body on it, but you see the eyes are closed, and you see there appear to be eyes on all over the head, and it is labeled Seer. Seer.
Oh, it's a really bad gun in Warframe.
He's going to go back over before he goes back to his little spot. He's gonna do his little ritual. And then now looking at this new two cards and upset about it, and then he's gonna go back over and sleep.
All right. Well then, unless anybody else has anything else they'd like to do.
Julian.
Yes.
Oh no, do you want to go first?
No, you go first.
Okay, I was gonna say Lincoln will wait till he thinks everyone else is asleep, and he's gonna try to very carefully sneak outside with my amazing dexterity
Aw.
score.
Baby's
Give
first.
me a stealth check. You're not at disadvantage since you're not wearing your
And
armor.
I very specifically said I'm taking off the armor for this reason.
Well, you have to beat a 7 for me, so you're probably fine.
Well, it wasn't easy.
Yuppie.
Does anybody have a passive perception of 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
You would need it.
Huntar?
Huntar.
Huntar
Yeah.
has it.
Huntar, you notice Lincoln going out, but you just kind of you know that somebody's leaving. You look over and you see you think it's probably Lincoln. You're not really. You're still kind of out of it because I believe if you're asleep, your passive perception is -5. So, Huntar is the only one who has any concept of him leaving.
I'm sure he's just going to take a piss. Before I go to sleep, though, I'm going to scold Chuck for trying to bite me.
Give me animal handling.
Slap Chuck across the face.
No,
He dies instantly.
He
Full of dust
he's
in your
being a
hands.
little impertinent, and he tries to bite you again.
That hits.
Okay, you take 1 piercing damage, and I need you to give me a Constitution save. You're fine.
We are literally talking about this right now. Stop trying to bite me. You can bite other people, not Lincoln, not me, but other people. You want to bite Jackson? Go for it. You want to
I'm
bite
glad
Medi?
Huntar likes me.
You're probably not gonna do anything.
The little thing just kind of gives you this, like, stares at you, and then gives you this big loud squawk right back at you.
Oh, I don't need your attitude right now.
You think that I would say on 11 too. You're on that. No, you're not exactly getting through. You think it might have been a little while since you've given it like actual like meats. Like you've been feeding it like little crumbs of stuff here and there, but like it's
Mostly good
probably
berries.
yeah, it's used to a diet of like it wants meat.
All right, look, fine. I have this rabbit. I'll cook it for you tomorrow night, and you can have some rabbit. Will that make you feel better?
Give me an animal handling check at advantage.
Eee.
It gives one last like little like, and then and then just settles back down and kind of ruffles all its feathers as it kind of squats down.
All right. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Silly
God, these
rabbit.
children these days are just spoiled.
So Lincoln, you eventually make your way out.
Okay. Lincoln will try to remember from when Vintash showed them around if there was any like some alley nearby or like some area that was like more or less secluded that he could go to without getting interrupted for most of the night.
I'm about to
Okay.
go sell some drugs, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, Lincoln's wild days.
So yeah, you are out on the streets. You don't see there doesn't appear to be too many people.
Lincoln, by the way, has his the fancy sword and his long sword with him, but nothing else.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
See, most of the
must be
stores
strapped.
do appear to be closed. Most of the shops are closed at this time of night. There's a little bit of you hear from where you're at. You do hear there is some
Good
sound
night.
from this way.
Love you too.
Love you more.
My mom says good night, everyone.
Good
Huntar
night.
just screams back, "Love you too. Be careful out there."
So yeah, you do hear that there does appear to be some activity over this direction. It does appear to be a decently far away from where you're at.
Does it sound like bad activity or just normal random things you do at like 1 a.m. nonsense?
No, it's more like what you would hear. Like, give me a perception check. Let's see how well you're able to kind of pick up on stuff.
It's hearing based, right? So it's not a disadvantage.
Right. There are lights in the street there.
Okay.
It doesn't. It sounds more like you hear the faintest kind of sound of like music, so you can guess that it might be like a tavern is probably still going or something in the distance.
Let's see. Go look for. It's like anywhere that he could go that's just like back alley place behind a couple of buildings. It looks like it's like more or less just abandoned. So like
Over here, maybe.
yeah, something like back there.
Yeah, you could.
I don't know how to get back there, but you
You
know.
just like squeeze between the buildings, and there's like a little gap there that's just the mountain, the roofs overhang.
Okay. Julian, I will take a point of exhaustion, but I'm going to spend literally all night, bar an hour, in this back alley.
Okay.
Lincoln will set the like gold like gilded sword on the ground, like meditate in front of it for about an hour or so. And then he will just start training, running in place, doing push-ups, sit-ups, like sword swings, whole 9 yards the entire night.
Okay.
Go, Lincoln. You and I will have exhaustion. Gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, you spend the night training out there. You get a couple people that walk by.
No, don't read. Don't read.
What?
Did you just
Dun dun dun.
Devin?
Devin, this is why /WGM say test.
Yeah. About to happen anyway. It doesn't matter.
There you
How do I
go.
turn on?
Too
the
late. It's
encumbrance?
too
So,
late.
not only do you spoil things, then you double down and spoil more.
No, look, we know that Wilder's not a tiefling, so Wilder had to have changed shape at some point.
Exactly.
Well, now my
Showing the
fan
card
theory.
was showing the
I mean,
card
I
was
was-
just like, yo, I wasn't a tiefling. I changed shape into something else. Devin, shut up. I'm buying you an alibi. Don't
No,
spoil
I
this.
already told you last week that I was going to use the little rod thing to change shape anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter.
Julian, I can't find how to turn on encumbrance, but I know I've seen it before. Or not encumbrance, exhaustion.
It's click the gear
Yep.
to the right of where it says spells, and then go down on the right column, and it should say track exhaustion or exhaustion track.
No
No
exhaustion tracking.
Right under ammo.
I just turned that on as well, so thank you for the
Ah,
reminder.
Thank you. I'm at 1.
And then about an hour before like sunrise or whatever, Lincoln will come back in and then just kind of meditate where he was sleeping for the last hour to take a short rest.
Okay, very good.
Very good.
And so Vintash, what are you doing up there? You're working on your alchemy stuff.
Yeah, alchemy, making sure that the place has inks, making sure that I can make some use the book that Wilder gave me to make prismatic ink, which would boost the revenue of my place. Don't worry, out of character. I don't get any money. Yeah, and then at the very early in the morning, as the sun starts rising, and I know it's what is considered mass time for Ilmatter, I will go off to the great oak tree and listen to my listen to the sermon. So as Lincoln comes back in, I come through. I just wave at him. Not care.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, you see, you do notice that Lincoln is kind of, you see, while it looks like it's been wiped away for the most part, you do see that his hair is still kind of got that slickness from sweat. That that there's someone who's been, sweating for a while is like that. And so you just can see that even though he seems to have wiped away most of the rest of it.
Okay. I just nod and like, good workout, and just that's all I say.
Okay.
Unless I don't see him, if that's the case, then don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. Very good. Then let's. Everybody is back inside, except for Vintash, who's head out. But yeah, the morning comes, and you guys eventually all wake up. Jackson, you wake up and find Vintash is not in the room.
Good book. I'll shut it and put it back to where it was properly. And head downstairs and give an over-exaggerated yawn and stretching. Oh, that was some great sleep.
Like he's just meditating in front of like the sword laid out across like on the ground in front of him.
I'm
I
glad
feel
you.
so well rested.
Oh, I'm glad. Maybe you'll be less of a grouch today. Good morning.
Well, I'll at least be quick on my feet.
Good morning,
You
everyone.
always.
Glad to see you finally woken up.
Morning, good morning. You
Good
know
morning.
what? I think today's gonna be a good day.
Why is that, Wilder?
Insight.
Why did Julian just fire about 26 crossbow attacks? Are we getting
To
murdered?
censor.
It was uncensored.
Ah, it was the safe for work Sasuke.
You're chipper today.
Yep, usually the mornings are not my thing, but right now I feel bright and cheery, so perky.
I guess we'll have
You're
to see how
scaring
long
me,
that
Wilder.
holds.
Where's
It's
Vintash?
a great question.
I saw him this
My-
morning.
My guess is he might be working. Oh, up to his usual
No.
shenanigans.
Okay.
Do we have any big
Uh,
plans we need to get to today?
We were going to go vacationing, right? Beach
Yeah,
vacation.
we need to head back to the.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have to head back to the actual city to then start that, or if we just need to head to the vacation point to start it.
Just need to head. We already have I believe, the tickets or pamphlets.
Oh yeah, okay, we got the tickets. Yes, we have to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
to Halaz.
I think
So-
Vintash has them though, right?
Does he? He must, because he was the one who was dealing with all the government nonsense. You three,
Yeah.
actually. What?
I believe
that right?
we had him hold on to the tickets. Yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I have time to go run some errands. Be good while I'm gone, won't you?
Oh, are you getting swimwear? Because I need to get swimwear.
Oh, I
Wait,
can get
no,
you
I don't want to
swimwear.
get swimwear. I'm
Who
not going in the
else
ocean.
wants swimwear? I have a new mission today. Who wants something nice?
I mean, I have shorts, so like I don't need swimwear.
I also have shorts.
Darling, those are shorts, they're not swimwear.
So what's the difference?
Swimwear is purposefully made for the act of swimming, and it can make you look even better than just your average pair of shorts, which is being repurposed and potentially, getting soaked and ruined further. It's safer, it's more
That's
fashionable, and it's the chance to go and buy something for yourself.
Lincoln just confusedly looks at Huntar.
that sounds like a lot of extra steps to just put on shorts and go in the water.
You just don't get it. Well, whatever. I'm going to get
Clearly.
something nice. Waldo, do you want anything?
Speedo.
You got it.
Oh man.
Lincoln
canon.
will hand Damalia some gold and be like, and if you find anything,
How much are we talking?
then you like 10 gold.
Oh.
Oh, I can
yes.
find something.
I have a lot of gold.
I'm just gonna make
What's
a
that like?
note.
Yeah.
Well, because I kept about 50 before we ended up in Honey Puddle.
Jackson, darling, would you like something splendid to wear on our little vacation?
No.
You're no fun, you know that.
You know
Oh
what?
my!
I'll humor you this once. If it's bad, I'm burning it.
Seems like a waste.
And he's gonna throw, let's say, no, you already have 10 gold. You're fine.
4 copper pieces.
Yeah, hang on. How much? I give you 5 electrum. That's all my electrum.
Buy me a shitty pair of goggles.
5 electrum. Now I don't have to deal with that stupid currency.
So an electrum is what, 5 silver?
Sure.
5
2
gold.
No, it's
No,
2
it's
gold.
not 5 gold.
It's 2
No,
gold.
It's
2
not.
gold?
No, it is
Electrum
below
is-
gold.
It's 5
Electrum is
silver.
half a gold piece.
So it's
Yeah,
5. I
that's
was
what I
right.
meant.
I was right the first time. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Electrum. Wow, my favorite. Okay, thank you, Jackson. I'll be back later.
Fun.
Oh, I will.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
if you all don't mind me, I'm going to take this wand.
Morning, Vinny.
Morning, Damalia.
So you,
You're
What do you
back,
say, Walder?
Vintage.
Sorry,
taking
was
this
that the time,
wand.
Julian, or no?
no, that's good. That's good. You come in.
Yeah.
You're holding some food.
Yeah, I'm
So I'm
holding
just
breakfast. for
dancing
everyone.
with the wand, like
You see Vintash come back with a bunch of waffles, eggs, and sausage and bacon, and just like, and salad for you, Wilder.
I can
And
also take the waffles with plenty of syrup.
it's
Mm.
it has dairy in it, doesn't it?
Some not all waffles. Or these ones.
I don't know, man.
I'm safe and sorry then.
I'm
I'll take the
sorry.
syrup. I'm gonna put the syrup on the salad.
It really is interesting how we've invented waffle makers in this universe.
Pancakes. How about pancakes? How about that then?
works.
does that satisfy your suspension of disbelief, Ian?
Woo!
Ventas
Finally,
doesn't have his
realism.
magic waffle maker.
Bimington, you want some?
Please, we're playing Trails of Cold Steel. Orbital waffle maker.
Shut the fuck up.
Mm.
No, we have time.
Hey,
Let me
stream, play
take out
Trails
my
of Cold Steel.
fucking. Let me take out my phone full of Orbeez and cast a magic spell.
Beast,
That's
Mr.
all I
Wing.
can think of.
I
So-
hate it.
Wow.
So Vinny, Kid, and Fancy, and then maybe Huntar, and definitely Medi. All right, I'm gonna be using this wand. It is the wand of true polymorph that we got from that weird wizard that was a sheep. Remember that?
Yep.
I remember.
Isn't the thing broken?
Yes, and you can see that it's still cracked and everything. And you can say, so it might have some weird magical effects, but
Hunter
I
hides
feel-
behind a barrel.
uh connected and attuned with the stars and all that blah blah blah. Seems really good to do it today. So I'm gonna do it today. Y'all will be fine. I'm gonna be my original race again, and we'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be great.
Looks to go see
I-
what Devin rolled
Uh,
for their.
I'm gonna
I
insight
see.
check. Jules, I'm insight checking like for luck. Like, do I feel like this is gonna be a good thing? Or do I
There's
just
some
have a
pretty-
bad vibe?
There are good portents on the table.
Like, Jules, do I have a good or bad vibe in my stomach?
You feel that that Wilder seems to be pretty sure about what's going on.
But the vibes, Julian.
The vibes. I mean, you're
Captain,
hesitant about it. I mean, about this, about the use of it.
Okay.
It seems like if Wilder has the wand out, as Wilder's kind of swinging it back and forth, you do see the occasional like spark of energy coming out of it.
I'm just eating my eggs.
I hope so much that when Wilder goes, yeah, I'm gonna return to my original race, nothing changes but his skin tone. It changes to like green.
Into a grung. Just a little
so-
frog.
Jules, I'm gonna be behind the couch, but like peeking up like this.
Okay.
So
Link's just
this
gonna
is
be
all
sitting.
that's exposed to me.
Link is just gonna be sitting on the couch, putting on his armor, just kind of casually. I think
All right.
Wilder's got this.
Thank you, Fancy. You have so much confidence in me, and I am thankful
Fire
for it.
in the hole.
But if something happens,
Did you
I'm
say
not
fire or
liable.
liar in the hole?
Fire.
Oh. I was curious as to why there would be a liar in a hole.
We'll tell you when you're older.
All right, I will use it, and if I have to roll for it, I will roll a
it's not mine.
natural 20.
I'm gonna hold an action to just drop prone.
Should I cast Blade Ward?
Okay.
I'm
hold
still
on.
eating.
Let me look up the thing for this real quick, just to make sure that I how this thing is working again.
Well, it's
Did
not
I-
working. That's the point.
Or if it whether it works or not. What is it? Let's see. Did I?
I'm really curious how this works.
I did a handout for it.
Oh, there's the
or
ink.
not.
I want to see Wilder's new token.
It's gonna be Sephiroth.
I hope. I really hope it's just like skin color and horn type changes, so it's not like bovine horns. It's like ram horns,
I want it
and
to
he
be a
just gets
really.
like green skin.
I want to be a really shitty MS Paint edit of Wilder's current picture, where it's just you altered for the skin tone and just really bad Photoshop of 2 horns over top of his normal horn.
I need you to roll. I need you to roll before you do it. Roll me
His hat changes.
roll me a d4.
Just the hat.
Wilder.
Okay.
Wilder rolls a 20 on the D4.
Okay.
Well, there's a 4. That's like 16 less than a 20. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that big.
What?
Wait, what?
16 isn't that big of a difference.
No, I started on my dick.
Yeah, no. We're talking about penis.
I love your what?
You go to. So you're using a 20. When did you roll? I didn't see you roll your divination.
Roll.
Devin rolled their
it
portents
last time.
last session.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
didn't you just
So-
have a rest?
You did. I asked before last session that if I could roll it since we were going to have a rest, but I didn't realize we were actually going to. I thought we were going to start the next day already.
I see.
Should I
Okay. That's the situation. Okay. I thought you meant like you rolled it the previous day and you were using the previous day's version.
No.
No, end of previous
This
session.
day, You rolled for this day previously.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. All right. All right. Well, Wilder. So Wilder, you see Wilder concentrates on the wand and holds it, and Wilder, I guess you could whisper to me or in the Discord or here, what are you trying to change yourself into?
Say it out loud.
I wrote it in the thing. It's
In the
the
thing. Hmm.
one
Guys,
above
it's
the
in the
other
thing.
picture.
Pow, pow,
Okay,
pow,
so-
pow,
okay.
pow, pow, pow.
So I just want to make sure what I'm
Hail,
right here,
hail.
what you were planning.
Yes.
Grung, 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 grung.
I see what. Okay, I see. I see what
Tarask.
you were.
Tarask.
Okay.
Can you imagine?
All right. Very good.
What is that?
Oh,
Oh, it's
boy.
you peeking over the side. I see.
Okay, an electrum is 20 platinum and 2 gold pieces.
Hold on. I don't have. Do you have a token prepared for that or no?
I can do it really fast.
Okay,
Okay.
2 electrum, 1 gold. 2 electrum, 1 gold.
I'll be back.
We hear the voice of Damalia in our heads, telling us basic conversions.
Hey, it's Electrum. It's not basic. Fuck that.
That's true. Yeah, Electrum is bullshit.
Because,
Claire, don't you
I'm
look at
doing
me-
math. Leave me alone.
Don't
Why
you
did
look at
Dio
me with
turn
those
yellow?
beautiful eyes?
Hmm?
But I want to, Ian.
Well, you also have beautiful eyes. Why don't you stick your tongue out?
Oh, why not?
Dude, I love having
He's
beautiful
being
eyes.
quirky.
Yeah, look how beautiful my eyes are.
Are your
Ah,
eyes
yeah,
not on
so
your tongue
dreamy,
like a
dude.
normal person?
It's the seer card. Yeah, the person
Yeah,
with
it's
all
the
the
seer
eyes.
card. Yeah.
Just one's just on their tongue.
Oh, that'd be gross. Somebody sticks their tongue out and you just see like an eye sitting
that'd be
there.
so-
Yeah,
disgusting.
you weren't supposed to think about it because I wasn't.
It's like,
God, can you imagine how that would feel? Like if you had
doing
an
like the
eye on your tongue?
I
creepy,
don't wanna.
like demonic stuff where they have eyes on their hands. It's like, how do you work with this?
Isn't
How
that
do
just
you live
Daedara?
with this?
You put a goggle over
A
it.
lot
Oh
of
no, he
things.
had a mouth on his hand. Pardon me.
Also
Oh,
sucks.
that's better. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can taste your food before you eat it.
I don't want to feel things going up my arm. That sounds weird. That feels that would feel
What?
Sean,
so
do,
weird.
Do you feel things
What?
going down to your stomach?
Ian, what happens when you swallow food?
I mean, you don't
feel it go down your esophagus?
You
I
don't
mean, you-
feel it like fighting you the entire time.
Well,
Yeah,
you
but
do.
an arm is really thin compared to like all
And-
of this.
I'm
fairness-
assuming if
You
there's a mouth there,
understand
there's
how
anatomy
big an
changes.
esophagus is?
All right. In fairness, I don't think the mouths on Daedara's hands were connected to a throat. I think they were just mouths.
That's
I don't think the
where does
I don't
where
think the
does it
Naruto
go?
writers went that hard.
Does
Then
he
what
just
do they do?
chew
What's
his
their
food
purpose?
with his hand and then
What's
just go?
their
"Ah."
It chewed clay.
In
Yeah.
a mouth. Oh yeah, but that feels fine going into your
So
arm,
anyway,
yeah.
what fresh monstrosity are you turning into? Segue.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm
I
just
came back at the
Well,
wrong time.
hell.
okay.
What
You
if
see
Walter's
that
also a Warforged?
yeah, you're going to see Wilder as cast. You're going to see the magic from this thing. You see as starting to cast, it starts to spark, and just the energy coming off of it, it starts to like get brighter. You see sparks coming off of it. It's like a sparkler, like like a fireworks sparkler. As this thing is starting to go, and you see just the energy swirling around it, and you guys are like, "Oh God, what's going to happen?" And then Wilder turns it, finally points it at himself, and you see the energy just it blasts off, and you see there's this kind of like this shower of like sparkles, this rainbow of color that's like just basically holding it and like, and soon it's covering all of it and starts swirling around Wilder. And you see the hand that's holding it begins to suddenly like change a little bit, and you see Wilder as these
Oh
sparks
no, he's dead.
Oh fuck.
you,
Come on, lock
Bye,
it off.
Devin.
disappear. You see as it fades away, you see another
What's
person there.
Argos!
Oh
Sorry.
my god, he's hot.
Oh god, it's a pretty anime boy.
See,
God,
what appears
that's
to be
just Huntar. What changed?
now
Yeah.
a blue skinned tiefling, a little bit more uh I I don't know, the skinnier, I guess. How would you describe?
He is a bit more lithe, like an elf. And has lots of different tattoos kind of like all over his skin and body, a lot of sparkles. He basically looks like he's sparkling in blue.
I thought you were
Of
not a
course.
tiefling.
Remember when Wilder thought that card was your husband?
I remember when Walter said he wasn't a tiefling. Also, remember about 10 minutes ago when I said I hope that when he casts it, the only thing that changes is his
Changes
skin
his
color?
skin
Right? Well,
Hey, it wasn't just his skin color; it was his physical, like his shape, his horns, his skin color, his hair color, his eyes.
Wilder,
He's hot. Wilder was before was hot, but like now he's like really hot.
yeah, Wilder, as you take a moment, you have your kind of eyes closed as you're still holding the wand, and you see as it does, you see another little a little crack rolls up the wand. It still seems to be working, like active, but it definitely looks even more like unreliable now as you look at it. Like it still could be used, but it's now even more damaged. And then you look, and as you're looking at the wand, and you look at your hand, and you realize it's blue, and you then start to look at the rest of you. You realize it didn't quite work as you hoped for it to work.
Wilder, are you okay?
You're shiny.
And blue.
So Wilder, that wasn't me.
mm-hmm.
If you'd like to see, Lincoln will hold out his hand and cast mirror image to project a reflection of Wilder's face. What you look like. I assume this is not the form you wanted.
Well, hell.
Oh no.
Well,
Uh,
welcome to the Blue Club. Meetings are every 5th day and 8
Every
p.m.
day.
Yeah.
Blessing.
I just no, we don't need to comment on it. We don't need to do anything. We're just gonna pretend like this didn't happen.
That might be somewhat difficult. You look.
Yeah, you're
I
completely
don't look
different.
anything. I look normal. I mean, not like this isn't normal. I'm sorry, Huntar. That's not what I meant. I just need a minute. I just need 10. I need 12 years. I just
12.
Our room to the left. Go over there.
all right, I'm gonna cry.
Aw.
So, I'll take this isn't his normal form.
Well, he's still a tiefling, and he said he wasn't a tiefling.
Yeah?
He also does not seem particularly pleased with the result of whatever that was.
Yeah, I'm
Ah.
glad I
Let's
hid
go
behind the
for it anyway.
barrel.
Yeah. I think the couch really protected me.
I mean, pillar. That's not. That's whatever.
No, that's a barrel.
Yeah.
Also,
bro.
Huntar, give me an insight check as far as seeing that, as far as it goes.
All right.
Only Huntar, because Devin made a Wilder said something that hurt his feelings.
Okay.
Huntar, you're kind of thinking like as you like think, oh yeah, that card wasn't me, but then you realize like you do remember on the card the horns on the card did come out in the front.
Guys, the last 6 rolls we've made have like been it's not true. The last like 5 rolls we've made have been like 11s and 12s.
Whereas the horns on Wilder's new form do come out from more the center of the back of the head. So it does it's not it does seem to be a little different. Although the image looked a little bit like it was hard to tell because it was distorted. It looked a little bit more elf-like, kind of like Wilder's new form. You think that I would say with that you think Wilder might have unfortunately had a bit of a like unfortunate effect in when casting it might have had that image in Wilder's head, so it affected what happened.
It's your fault.
It is highly not my fault. I'm sorry that, Huntar is just so attractive, you're always thinking about him. But I'll go talk to him.
Yeah.
If you need help, let us know.
You might want to bring his salad.
We can grab the salad from Vintash and hand it to Huntar. Yeah.
Bring
Maybe
up the
Chuck will help.
salad. I'm gonna bring up a pancake too. Maybe he could like eat meat now. Or at least eat dairy.
That's
It's a pancake meat.
we'll tell you when you're
I
older.
mean, look,
I know
there
it's
are
not
eggs.
meat. Jackson.
By the way, Vintash, I think we need to settle this real quick. I've seen this happen a few times.
Mhm.
Do the stairs go up this way or do they go up this way?
That way. Yes.
The second way, they go
Yeah.
up like this.
Oh,
Yep. Because what's under it is a bunch of cooking utensils.
Okay, just
okay.
want to make sure that I
Interesting
because I was like, well, it
Also,
could
you can
very well be-
tell from the way the shadows of the stairs are which way they go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Okay, no, that's totally fine. Yeah. That's a valid question.
Come on, God! How come you don't know which way the stairs go, huh?
I should have put an arrow on there.
Sometimes
I get murdered.
God subcontracts things out.
Uh,
I just froze my cameras.
hey, Wilder, you
Mm.
you want to talk about it?
No. I'm just gonna, you know, that thing where you pretend like something's not happening. That's what's just happening.
That super unhealthy way of coping with things that definitely comes back to bite you in the ass. Yeah, I wholly know that. I ran away to the woods for 10 years because people were racist to me. Unhealthy coping mechanisms is kind of my strong suit.
What
Well,
rude.
Maybe.
then you'd completely understand.
I
Why?
understand that it is not healthy and very rarely do good things come from coping like that. You kind of need to face your problems head on.
It's been less than 5 minutes. I need the unhealthy coping mechanism, otherwise my mind will shatter and I will just. We need to move on. We have other things to do.
I mean, I thought about it for a little bit longer. It's also probably not you in that card. The horns aren't right.
He will slowly take out the card, not really want to look at it, and he's just gonna say, wait a minute. What? But it still sort of looks you.
Maybe I honestly do not know. I don't know how divine Taraka cards work at all.
Am I gonna just turn into everybody in the party?
I don't think so.
We just get
Water,
two
you get it.
Lincolns.
What if,
It
what if I become a woman? What is the
look,
I
Wilder,
just-
deep breaths, Wilder.
I need
All
my
right,
penis.
Wilder, take deep breaths.
Give me an insight
Okay,
check, Welder.
Okay.
Oh, you need my penis.
What if I become a woman? I need my penis.
Yeah, as you're kind of like looking at the, and you
Oh my
have that moment where you like, you were like, you to Huntar. You do kind of think like that you've been like, you've had that card for a while, and you've just been like focused on this card, and you're pretty sure that that's been kind of what's in your head for a long time, and you thought the card was meant for you, and so you have a feeling that it probably um you got it stuck in your head, and when you were trying to imagine what you wanted to be.
All right. I think I was just thinking about that card, which may be part EU. I don't know. So next time, if I do it, I just can't think about Damalia at all. She cannot be in the room. Can't be anywhere in my thoughts.
The next
Look,
transformation
look.
he does is 100% a purple female tiefling. Because he's
Wilder,
having this conversation with himself.
Wilder, look at it like this, right? You were a tiefling before, you're a tiefling now. Nothing's changed, right? Like it could have been. You could have turned into a robot like Medi. You could have turned into one of those bald gray dudes. Like, and
Oh,
like now, nothing's really changed. You can still fly. I think. I really didn't catch if you had wings or not. Now,
hold on. Yeah.
all right. So you can still fly. You can still use your magic. And since you don't
Oh, I was gonna
resemble,
not use magic anymore. Why you remind?
you can still use your
I
magic.
hate magic. Not the
And
environment.
since you're not a bovine or resemble a bovine anymore, you can eat dairy probably. I brought a pancake if you want to try it. I also have your salad here. Just open the door so I can give it to you.
He'll open the salad. Just, Hunter,
Opens
I
the salad and
appreciate
takes the
this.
door.
And he's gonna take the salad and he's gonna say, "Oh, there's not enough syrup on it." Uh, just thank you for trying to make me feel better. I just need 10 minutes. I will be
What
having
you need,
healthy stuff.
sweetheart, what you need is some carbs. And he's going to cast Goodberry and then sprinkle all 10 into the salad.
Holy shit.
That's a
Mother's
lot.
gonna be so stuffed.
That should be more than enough carbs for you to get through this.
Yeah.
They also
but-
taste like ice cream right now.
Dude, tomorrow for the big game, you are gonna be pumped as fuck.
Mhm.
Thank
You ain't
you.
getting
Thank
sleep
you
tonight. You're awake.
for all time. He's gonna say thank you, Wilder. I'm Wilder.
It's okay. I know we look the same right now. It's fine.
Thank you, Huntar. I'll just eat my feelings for a little while and I'll be fine.
All right.
He's gonna slowly close the door.
As you come out, as you kind of walk away, you're gonna see Nolan. He kind of he well, I should say, at this point, he walks out from his room. He's gonna be like, "Wait, didn't you just go in?" And do you? And he sees you.
Nolan, nobody likes a racist. If you want to get with Damalia, you can't have that racist attitude.
They don't even look that similar.
And then Huntar just turns, says that, and walks away. Doesn't elaborate or anything.
Nolan's like still rubbing his eyes, like he just barely woke up. And like,
It's like, what?
what? What did I say? And then he'll come downstairs also.
How did it go, Hunter?
He's currently eating his feelings away, which is much better than his other coping mechanism of ignore it. So we should give him the day so he can cope with now being blue instead of pink, and he'll get over it probably because nothing's really changed with him.
Yeah, I don't quite understand what's happening. Just
Neither do I, young
Yeah.
Jackson. Neither do I.
could have just said Jackson.
But you're younger than me.
Would you prefer me to call you Old Huntar?
Does have a nice ring to it.
It does sound
It-
quite nice,
yeah.
actually. Yeah.
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 Why?
I'm
Hunter?
back.
Old Hunter?
Yeah, Damalia
no.
returns at this point, having from her shopping.
Where are my darlings?
Welcome
Oh,
back,
no.
There
Damalia.
you are.
need to
I see
hide.
nothing is what? Where's
Wilder
Uh,
is having a problem.
Walter's
right
eating
now.
ice cream flavored good berries on salad right now.
Let's
With a
Oh,
bu-
which
with
one of you
shark.
broke up with him?
hang on. Let's see how this progresses naturally.
Yes,
Wilder,
Yes.
Layla's gonna hold his hand out. Wilder tried to use the wand that we got from the wizard to transform himself, and it didn't go quite as he wanted.
I want to see your reaction.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how many appendages does he have now?
Normal number of appendages. Still,
Okay.
I was gonna say 4, but I guess it's 6. The wings.
You count the head. That's
That's, uh,
7.
That's
I don't have wings. I don't know how these
it's
things work.
complicated
But
territory.
he is still a tiefling, just different
Okay.
color, different horns,
Oh no,
different
what
body
color?
shape.
He's hot.
Blue, actually.
Okay, we can still work with this, I think. I'm pretty sure the colors I got can work with that. Anyway, presents.
But he might want to be alone for right now.
Fine, I guess I'll have to grace him with my presence later. In the meantime, I can, I guess, present what I got for each of you.
Wait, will you get us?
Oh, Vintash, you were not in the room when I
Julian,
asked.
you're right. I forgot that Wilder has a tail.
Here, thank you.
I'm the one with the tail! Vintash, honey, did you want a swimsuit for vacation?
I already got one.
Well, it saves me an extra trip at least. Alright, first things first, Jackson, so we can get your burning out of the way now.
It's just a thong.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's fully what he's expecting.
It's
Is
a
it
straight banana hammock.
I posted it in the general chat. There you are. Very sleek. Sure doesn't stand out too much. Seemed like your style. Don't mind the hexagons. I don't know what they were thinking, but they're here now.
Very futuristic looking.
Shut up! There's no medieval swimsuits. They didn't have those.
You know,
something like that?
I was expecting much worse.
The
Oh, you ruined me.
Nice, nice, nice.
I was expecting a thong with a Jolly Roger on the front.
I mean,
There's still
I can
still
also
time.
see
There's still
that.
time.
There's still time.
Ah,
You
Shit,
here
that
we
would have
go.
been amazing.
Jules,
You
that's
could've.
my swimsuit. How'd you know that?
I don't need that image in my head.
It'll
Molly,
never
give
leave
that to
Sean.
me and go back to give Jackson
There we
his
go.
Rogers one.
As much
The
as I
the
love that,
flames make him go faster.
Nice. Yep. Yep. The Todd. Mhm.
I fucking hate it.
I love it.
I don't want to violate any rules, so I'm not going to post. What
Do
was
not post that, Jules. We'll get banned.
Yeah, you cannot post the stuff I got for Wilder. I don't know if you can post the stuff I got for Lincoln. We're gonna find out.
What?
It also can't be unseen.
Excuse me?
Lincoln, these might be a little smaller.
Pardon?
What?
Lincoln, you've
Okay.
made a grave mistake.
But they're cute, and they have little slits on the side for fashion, and frankly, you could use fashion in your life sometimes.
Lincoln, you've
I mean,
made a
look for that
horrible
outfit I
mistake.
got for you, did.
Are the other clothes you
picture-
bought me not
The picture
fashionable?
is loading. Oh no, they're fashionable. This is just more fashion.
Guys, really shows your package.
You got a like booty shirt.
Hey, Lincoln,
I wanted them to be varied.
I have a
stream-
spare pair of shorts if you want to use those.
I'm
Damalia
offended.
basically got him gray, just booty shorts. Very tight.
I would say you
Wait,
guys
what do they
borrow...
what do they say across the back?
It's for? Was
Spicy.
it for Damalia?
Here comes good
Huh?
boy.
This one you just posted
That's
was
good.
That's for Lincoln.
That's for Lincoln. And
Oh, I
it's a
see.
little more silver than it is there, because that's like a very stark gray.
Mhm.
And do you want to keep up the good boy image? Fortunately, nothing's written across the back, because as hilarious as that would have been, Damalia still has hope and doesn't want to squander her chances.
This says juicy across the back.
If it was Lincoln, it would be asking me about my sword.
Yeah, I know the length might be a bit of an issue for you, but it's not going to get in the way of anything, and it'll leave you plenty of room for maneuvering, which is something that you have struggled with in the past.
In a cave, sure, when it's dark and I can't see and the ceiling is 5 feet
You
tall.
can be on a beach at the dock. That's not quite how you word that, whatever. And I'll give Huntar his later.
We got
Nope.
thank you, Damalia.
You're welcome.
Put them away.
Nolan just, as he's seen you hand this out, Nolan's just going to say, "Well, I just like to go naked."
There is a nudist
Well,
beach on
You,
the right side of town.
Ah, I
you
see.
like the feel of the sand, huh?
Yeah, even I wear a swimsuit.
Mhm.
You're a brave man.
Vintash, you know that he's been warned several times by the military not to be nude on the beach. He seems to do it almost
Man.
intentionally.
He is a walking HR case.
Yes.
He really is. I look at Midmonton. It's like, seriously, man, seriously, we gotta talk about this.
Like
We gotta talk
Huntar
about
could
this.
write him up. Damalia could write him up if she wanted to, but she probably doesn't really care that much.
Like,
Uh,
I have to pay your dues. You know this, right, Midmonton?
what are you in a union?
It's fees.
Are
There's-
you not?
Oh, I wouldn't mind being in a union. GameStop should unionize.
Okay.
The border
Morning.
hunters?
Good morning.
Hey there.
How you
Hey
doing,
there.
Mother?
Fine. Mighty fine.
Damalia, you see the new.
Damalia got us swimsuits. Holds up the shorts.
That seems a little tiny for you, Lincoln, but it should be fine. Hi, Damalia. Nothing at
Hello.
all is different.
Nothing at all, darling.
He's
Thank
hot.
you.
Except for the fact that you're complaining about Lincoln's swimsuit. That seems a little out of character.
For him, for me, yeah.
Speaking of you, I have your little I have your packages. Whenever you would like to see them.
Sure. Here, what are they?
So
are
I
they?
got you two, so I couldn't quite decide. We can't show them on stream.
Is she
fuck.
going
Oh,
for
no.
old Wilder? They're like 4 sizes too big.
Maybe they were
well,
really, really stretchy.
let's see it. Check it out.
I'm throwing the one that I'm absolutely positive I can't show with the spoiler tags.
Oh,
Is it a
Okay.
Borat?
I'm so scared.
Is
Is it just a loincloth?
Post it. Post
Something
it.
like that.
What the fuck?
How do you unspoil something?
Mel lingerie. That's what that is. Mel
Fuck, go
lingerie.
back. Go back.
Nope.
That's a sock with a couple extra steps.
Stream.
Lingerie.
You don't want to know.
this is
There we go. It's spoiled again.
it can only be described as string with a cloth with a tiny cloth
No, it's
area.
it's
Mesh,
not
baby,
just
that's
a
not a cloth.
loincloth. It's wrapped.
Good gosh. The second one is much more appropriate.
Yeah.
I just found
Someone
the first.
somewhere might wear that.
I just found the first one
Oh.
during my shirts and was like, "That's hilarious," but I can't show that on stream. And I asked Devin privately which one she wanted, and he's like, "Yeah, get both."
So did you see? One constitutes a bit of string with a tiny bit of cloth on it. The other appears to be a very shorter briefs like style.
Who has she not given a piece of swimwear to yet? Huntar?
Vintash.
Huntar and
Yeah.
Vintash, who both said
All
they
right,
didn't.
And
we've
Medi.
gotten
You don't want-
progressively smaller with each person.
Damalia, where's the rest of this one?
Oh, that's it, darling.
I closed Bibbiton's eyes.
It's in fashion, I promise. I saw tons of people with it in the larger cities.
Well,
Yeah.
I could wear that.
No,
No,
god damn it.
I'm gonna save this for another time when I may break my vows. But this
What the
one,
fuck does that mean?
so it's fine.
What do you think it means? I'll tell you when you're older, Jackson.
The one who knows about vows, of course you would know.
Oh yeah, before I forget, Lincoln, here's your 10 gold back.
You didn't spend any of
Jackson.
it.
They're only 2 gold a pop.
And you could at least take some of the money. I have plenty of money, Damalia.
That cost you 2 gold. And he's gonna point to the one with like no cloth.
I
I
mean,
think
it's
most of it went to manufacturing costs and not materials.
Ah, they
That's,
they got you good.
I guess I'll pack my swimwear. Does
It's
anyone want
got,
any
it's got
extra?
the designer brand on it.
There's no room for branding.
and I'm certainly not going to complain about taking the money, but this is me trying to do a good thing. You gave me something, I give you it back. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Jackson, do you want that electrum back?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I'd like my money back, but no, I don't want the Electrum.
Yeah, can you convert it to gold?
Okay, let's see here. 5 electrum, 1 electrum is 2
It
gold.
would be like 6 gold, but it's actually
Just-
like 5.5 gold.
Just give me 2
Mm.
gold, you keep the extra electrum.
Okay, here's 2 gold.
Yay, beach
You gotta be
vacation.
used to Electrum Boy. You're gonna
Julian,
love it.
I'll find a way to attack you directly. Jackson's rapier will just pierce through your screen. I hate that currency. It doesn't make sense.
Electrum is like the second most used currency in this land.
Base
Oh.
10, base 10, base 10, base 5, base 10.
Well, do we have any more preparations or
I
done
think
here?
I have 2 Electrum.
Oh, Damalia.
Fuck.
Did you get
I
one
thi-
for yourself or is that supposed to be a surprise?
Oh, of course I did. But I was going to save it. Of course, if you'd like a special viewing now, I think I can arrange something.
Bibbiton
No.
don't say a damn word.
He kind of gives you like he laughs and then like gives you like a sock on the leg, you know, like and then kind of gets up and gets going.
Well,
You see, at this point, Jonathan is also he would have checked in at some point also and gone to work.
shall
Well, I-
shall we just get going then or
I think I've made all the preparations I need to make. I
So
do
one
have
more
some-
time, where we're going?
We are heading off to
Uh,
Halaz.
Halaz, yeah.
You just see 10,000 yard stare.
Not bad, is it? I've never been.
Bibbiton, where's the stash?
Ooh, it is that bad.
Ooh.
are we
What's that
driving you to do
weight?
something illegal? What's happening here?
I let's
Vintash,
just
please don't
say-
let it be something illegal. We already have Huntar's scheme.
Huntar's scheme?
Let's just
Look,
say
it's only
talking-
thievery
we're
from the
talking out of the ring
government.
at the
It's
moment.
only mildly terrorism.
I know
Oh,
look back.
That.
Mild terrorism. My favorite
Yeah.
kind.
Nothing as bad. I just no bank wants to loan me personally money, so I had to go to him. And he just happens to live there.
Loan
So whenever
sharks.
I have to go back, I have to
we're
give
gonna get
him a portion.
we're gonna get a shakedown, aren't we?
Don't worry. He's you don't have to worry about him.
How much
Like
do you
in
owe
the-
that shark?
Lincoln just hesitantly has his hand on the gold sword.
Lincoln? No. Do not.
I'm not going to draw this.
Don't sell it.
I'm not going to sell it either.
Well,
What are you planning to do? Cuddle it?
By the way,
What's it-
you probably would have noticed that Lincoln puts his hand on it like whenever he is stressed.
Oh, right.
It's like what he does as like a nervous tick.
But
Well,
yeah, you never actually answered my question, Vintash. How much do you owe this shark?
yeah.
I used to owe him 2K gold, but I paid most of it off by now.
2K.
How much
It's
is
in
most
3
of
zeros,
it?
2K.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Define most.
I think I have like another 100, 200 gold pieces left.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So
not that bad.
you probably won't get dangled over a railing.
No. We're in good terms. He
Okay.
helps me out a bit, and I help
Alright.
him out.
I'll keep
Wow.
that in mind.
Mhm.
Julian,
Hi, that's me.
would I, in my many travels, would I have gone to this place before? Like, do I know anything about it, basically?
In where is that?
The place we're going
Halaz.
to.
Luz.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like Venice or something?
Yeah, it's like Venice.
God, I love Venice.
Oh yeah, I know you love Venice, Ian.
I love Venice so much.
Is there
Actually,
a
that
story
is
behind this?
Yes.
Jules, do you want me to roll
Later.
history or anything, or
Actually, can I get in on this, given my
Give me a
pirating
history
and
check
stuff?
as far as that goes.
what? One more time.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a history check as far as what
Okay.
you know about
Oh,
Uh,
damn.
I was born there, actually. That's what I let you know.
You
Can
were
I roll
right.
as well?
it. Yeah, sure.
Not that I'm gonna roll any particularly high, but okay,
Has-
actually,
has-
maybe I have
Exactly
been.
10 less.
Has Lincoln ever been there? I feel like I've rolled for this before, but I don't remember what it was.
You probably wouldn't have been in the area.
That's guy. I have disadvantage on all my checks anyway.
um So yeah, you know that it is like a Venice, very much like a Venice-like town. It is on the right on the ocean there, and the street instead of streets they have like they've cut inland, like the water is in. You're not sure if the buildings were built and then they cut the lake, or if they just like had an open area and then built buildings in and around it. So basically, like the street, instead of streets and roads in between, there is just waterways that go in between all the different buildings. It's kind of a fancier town. You don't know a lot of the details of there just because you've never you weren't old enough the last time you were there to remember it. It'd be kind of like you just remember it being like pretty glamorous and lots of like, it's kind of like if you go to Vegas as like a 5 or 6 year old, you have no idea what's going on.
You just know everything's shiny.
Yeah, everything, a lot of things going on, like people walking around and things like that. So, yeah, you know, it's a higher class kind of area. But
Okay.
you did visit there once on like a family
Yeah.
vacation kind of thing.
Yeah, or something like that. Well, we're all gonna need to be on our best behavior, because we're going to sort of a richy area.
Oh, hey, I may have been there once. Ships from Halaz are like prime deer in the woods.
I,
I'll
made
behave,
lots
don't-
of money there.
Yes. I'm sure we both have very different sides of that town. But I'll behave.
Should
Yeah.
we, instead of hiring a carriage to rent, should we just buy our own? We have more control over it and everything like that.
Do any of you know how to drive a carriage?
Or can it be?
Absolutely not.
It's just, talking to the horses and then you go.
Can you speak to
Yeah.
horses?
Yes.
I can
I'm
kind of.
rolling insight.
Insight
I don't know if I
check
need to
on
roll
that
insight.
one.
Devin immediately broke.
Oh wait, I'm at disadvantage, so it could be worse. It is
It is.
worse. Oh hey, cool, it gets worse.
Wilder, give me deception.
Or persuasion, we don't know which it is.
Oh yeah, or persuasion. You guys are all pretty sure that Wilder has no idea.
I very
Okay,
much
so
believe
let's rent.
everything Wilder has said in the past 10
No.
minutes.
Lincoln, you believe you know Wilder. You know animals.
Oh, it was that bad.
Right.
Roll
Well,
a 6.
Oh my god.
I think we should stick to renting.
All right. I just
Have
didn't
you
want
ever
to know.
ridden a horse before?
No.
Generally,
Wow.
it's harder when they're pulling heavy cargo, and there's two of them.
Holy
Medi,
shit.
you're awake. Perfect timing.
Medi! Welcome back.
We're getting mugged by leprechauns.
Again.
Again.
In fairness, yeah, she was
Right.
just like a leprechaun.
What?
What?
Remember the girl who could read the minds? She was just
Oh.
like a leprechaun when we met her.
Oh, right. Okay.
So CJ, here's where we're at. We were about to set off for the vacation place. Wilder
hell yeah.
turned blue. Yeah, that's basically
well-
all that happened.
Man, that's really not that unexpected of Wilder. So
Wilder's a sexy blue elf tiefling now.
I'm not turning on my
I'm
camera
good
because
with it.
I'm
He
too
could get it.
lazy.
He could get it.
He could always get it.
Yeah,
I
Wilder.
but
mean,
now he's
more
part.
so
He's like-
now.
Yeah.
He's
In this
questioning
form,
my
he can get
sexuality.
partners. In the last form, he could get a cheeseburger.
I like cuddly Wilder.
I like
I-
Cuddly
I-
Wilder too.
Yeah,
He
but
was a good
this
boy.
one, you know.
This one's hot.
This one's like boy band Wilder.
This
Yeah.
one is like, you know, I ain't into dudes, but
I am.
So it's femboy Wilder.
no.
No.
He's just hot.
That's one way of looking at it.
No, this
He's just
is
hot.
Final Fantasy Pro Tag Wilder.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
that Wilder is hot. Not gonna lie.
I'll use the praise. I think he's like the mage that you find like halfway through the game. It's all mysterious and stuff. It's that one.
Okay, so
I turn on my camera, but I figured it was better that I get on faster than get ready for being on camera.
well, you'll have a moment. I think is everybody's just
I
Um,
am not. I can't be on camera right now.
okay.
I look
Um,
gross.
Or if you want to turn it on and just like face it upwards or at a cat, then that works too.
Sadly, Bug is no longer in my room right now.
Damn shame.
Damn.
He's
So-
abandoned me. He's under my sheet for the past 10 hours.
Oh,
Well, Medi, you seem more awake now. Are you ready to go?
Huh?
Good
Yeah.
dream?
Uh-huh. Nope.
Right.
Well,
I dreamt of electric sheep.
All right. I don't know what electric is, but okay.
Like lightning.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Like
Jackson will just look daggers at Damalia.
Medi, give me Medi, as you think
I
about
thought
like
it was
what
funny.
you just said to the dream about that, you're like, what is electric? Like you have this moment of why did I say that? It doesn't seem like something that it seemed out of character for yourself. Like you're not sure what the heck that was. Like
Medi's
know.
about to invent the fucking light bulb.
I'm gonna be the next Iados Enterprises.
Oh no.
Ah, fuck.
Welcome to Medi's Microwaves. How can we help you?
Claire.
I wanted to ask if he'd kiss me under starlight, Claire. You can't steal my thunder like that.
Damn, guess we're gonna have to share.
God
Okay.
damn, they hot.
Sure,
Well,
works for me.
How long do you think we're gonna be in the carriage for? I remember seeing Halaz, but I don't remember how long. Oh wait, nope. How far away it is.
Lincoln pulls out a map.
Using
There
my
it is.
extensive,
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Oh, thank you. Me
using
and
my
Julian planned
extensive
that.
knowledge of the area, having lived here my whole life, I'd say it's about a 4-hour carriage ride.
Oh,
Looks like a bit more than a
wonderful.
4-hour carriage ride.
Well,
Lincoln like, looks at the maps. It looks
It's gonna be a 4-day
little
carriage
longer.
ride.
might be a
let's
Well, I
see
also
here.
didn't live here, so it was a solid guess.
Julian. My random guess, not knowing how travel works in this game, is a week.
It's a
Uh-huh.
week.
It's either a week or a month.
I thought it was a
Isn't it
day.
like 30 miles a day?
Not if well, it depends. If you do it by if you go by foot or by horse just on your own, then you do about 20 to 30 miles a day, depending on horse, maybe a little bit farther. But if you have team drivers that can go 24 hours, then you can go double that.
Oh, okay, so it'd be like 2.5 days if we get a carriage, or like 4 or 5 days if we just want to drive ourselves like idiots.
Yeah.
If
Alright,
we
so
take the
about
boat,
2 days? We could take a boat.
It'll take longer to take a boat, and it'll probably cost more to rent one.
Yeah.
You
There
It would
would
be a nice boat ride.
It would be nice.
Actually,
no, it would not
you know
be nice.
what?
Actually,
Never
No.
mind. I
Yeah.
take it back. I take it all back. I don't want to go on a boat.
It's
Well, this
really
seems
not
Aw,
that
really-
bad.
don't tell me you're getting cold feet about sailing.
When you're
Seawater
close
really
to the
fucked
coast
with
like
my
that,
armor.
it's a
We were
lot
attacked by
less
two of the most
risky.
notorious pirate bands at the same time last time I was on a boat.
Yeah,
Look,
I know
we're
that.
only traveling with the same group of people. What are the odds it'll happen twice?
Exactly. It's like being struck by lightning. That doesn't happen to people.
Huntar, I asked myself that exact same thing when we were attacked by the first group of pirates.
I come back into the room. I get hired to be on those ships all the time,
I
and I
think
walk back out.
going by ship would be quicker.
It would be. And Jackson and I are both experienced sailors. We can help out as needed.
Well, I mean, considering where we are and where the city is, it probably would be more of less of a mercantile ship and more of a leisure ship.
I miss Daisy.
Perhaps.
A ship is
Or
a ship.
we could get on a mercantile ship.
Well,
both.
I mean, they do operate differently, but once you've been on the seas a fair bit, you know how to operate about them all.
I'm just trying to think of what would be a faster journey, because I mean, the coast is popular.
It is.
Anytime God wants to chime in to give us one wisdom of which
Nah.
one's gonna be faster.
Nah, I don't give a fuck.
Medi, if you could pray to your god about which one they think.
Man, you know that God of healing and harvest and stuff that you pray to? How fast do boats go?
Boats go about 8 miles an hour.
Ugh, that's slower.
Yeah, but there's 24 hours in a day, and the boat goes every hour of the day, then it's
Yes.
faster.
What?
Yeah,
30 miles in one day is a lot slower than 8 miles an hour.
8 miles an hour, it would be 192 miles a day.
Yeah, that's the whole trip. That's the whole kit and
Yeah.
caboodle in
Oh, I
one go.
see. So
Yeah,
ship
you're looking
is
at per
faster.
hour versus per
Okay,
day.
I thought you were saying that like the carriage was faster. I was about to say, what
No.
the fuck is he smoking?
No, that's what.
No,
that's
I'm
what
with
I
you, Sean. I'm with
Yeah.
you. I'm with
No,
you.
that's what Claire was saying.
Guys, if we
In
tie
fairness,
the
I
carriage
thought he-
to the boat,
Yes.
I thought he was saying 8 miles a day, not 8 miles an hour.
'Cause then the carriage is at the bottom of the boat going forward, which adds to the momentum, so it's faster.
also it adds significantly to waterborne drag.
Look,
Yeah, so
I'm
you can
just
drift.
saying, if you say
No.
a boat can run 27 miles an hour, is it really that unfathomable for a horse to be able to go 30 miles an hour?
Yes.
But for a whole day, horses die if they do that for like 4
That's
hours.
okay. We just need to
Yeah,
get there.
you have a medic on your team.
That doesn't stop the horse's heart from exploding.
I mean, I can. I don't know.
Actually,
I don't think you
apologies.
can, but I can stop a horse's heart from
I
exploding.
was
I've
looking at
done it
the
before.
for sailing speeds. Airships go 8 miles per hour.
Pretty
A
ridiculous.
regular sailing ship does 2 miles per hour.
What the fuck?
So it is slower.
No.
Galley, like a bigger ship, would do 4, but a regular sailing ship would do 2.
Even
fuck
a regular
that.
Galley,
even a regular
um,
sailing ship would do more because it's 48 miles in a day instead of 30.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
if we get trained drivers, then they can do 60 miles in one day. So we can
Alright.
either get on a fucking galley, which is entirely unnecessary, and go
Uncomfortable.
like 20
Or
miles
we
per
can
day
rent an airship.
faster. I don't think I want to go on an airship. After Grand Elder,
Yeah, let's just find an airship.
If we get on an airship, we can go and do some research for
See.
Grand Elder.
Julian, has
Yeah.
Lincoln ever seen an airship?
Like,
Yeah,
there's
you-
probably an airship or two lying around.
Like,
There's 2 that are flying around this city.
I am a simple
yeah.
There's
farm
two.
boy.
There's
So-
one flying right above that the giant 5 on the
Hang on.
ground.
Yeah, you see there is an airship that seems to be circling over the marketplace over here, and you see that there's another airship that is docked at this tower.
Let's.
Hang on, hang on,
And
hang on.
there's an airship over the water.
Yeah, if you look out
We've-
to sea, you see an airship.
Let's just get a carriage.
But
I-
Vintash, you would know that the airships
Shut
are-
up! Claire, what you said?
Thank you.
Just tell the DM to shut up.
I'm
Why
sorry,
do you
I
Julian.
respect it. Yeah.
What?
I was gonna
God.
say, even if we all did somehow, like, out of character, agree that an airship would be our best option, I don't know if Hunter or Wilder would be up for an airship, considering Grand Elder said, oh, they're bad for the environment. He could be a crackpot. He could be telling the truth.
Also,
No,
Julian, that
it's
was
easy.
aimed more at Devin and Ian, not you. But
Well,
I
it's
timed
fine.
it badly.
Okay. Vintash,
No,
you
Claire,
would
it's
know.
easy.
Vintash, you would
we
know
get
that
the-
military is the only one that is allowed on the airships.
What
They
was
decided-
that? Sorry.
Only military on airships. We're
Okay,
taking the carriage.
gotcha.
Okay,
well,
yeah.
I'm talking to Viviton about shopping stuff, about shop stuff.
Let's
and
just
deal with the loan
take the
charge.
carriage.
Let's get a carriage.
This errand is going to
Just
run a little
say-
late, but it gets me time to figure out what exactly
Are we
to
going
say.
on ground or are we going in the castle?
Shut.
Hmm. We are taking a
could
carriage.
talk.
We are buying a carriage. We are getting
Carriage.
drivers,
Carriage.
and then we're going when we're ready.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get
Clear,
some
it's
carriage.
easy with an airship. Once we get to the destination, we just bomb it
Lincoln
and
leaves
destroy
the
it.
building to
No.
go find a carriage.
I got
Wilder has
Lincoln.
already left. He's
Okay,
already been gone this entire time.
Leaving, you see Bibiton, Joshua, and Vintash just like talking about how are we gonna pay this dude? Here is a fucking bucket of ink.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll pay for the damn thing. And I
Yeah.
look, and like everyone's like,
I'm
Can
faster
Medi-
than Wilder.
can-
I run to catch up to him.
Can Medi run off to the market real quick and try and buy the goddamn goggles for Lincoln
Yeah.
of darkness, just real quick and not have to do all that stuff? Is he needs to see in the dark.
okay, guys, I'll be back for like
You,
10 minutes.
Okay.
You do head off to the market. Give me an investigation check to see if you can find the magic shop and one that sells that. Nope. You you run to the market and you spend like an hour or two just kind of frantically searching around, and it's a huge marketplace, and it's very convenient. It's not like laid out very like straight rows and everything. It's a maze to get through there, and
I'm still tired.
yeah, you're still kind of tired, and you like, yeah, after a couple hours, you're like, oh man, the people there, they're gonna want to get going. I gotta get back, and you're unable to find a magic shop that has the goggles.
Damn. Well, Lincoln
I
can
appreciate
not see
the
in the
tip.
dark today.
Well, I have torches still. It's fine. I
just
think
wanna get that so we-
someone
so
in
we
our
can have-
team has light as a cantrip. I can just cast it on my shield. It'll be fine.
No, I just want to get so we can like not give ourselves away if we need to be
Oh,
stealthy.
don't worry. I am the pinnacle of stealth.
Honestly, same.
Same though.
Two trash cans rolling at the speed of light.
Yep.
Surrender
I'm like
now,
in
prepare
Metro.
to
I just
fight.
fucking form into a ball and speed across the fucking map.
Oh my god.
Mhm. So it will, as you guys rent a carriage, they are going to charge 4 gold and 10 and 5 silver for the
I
trip.
pay for it. I pay for the
Okay.
whole thing. Put your hand down while I'm paying for it.
All right. All right. All right.
All right,
So it's
all
4
right.
gold, 10 silver,
4 gold, 5 silver. Sorry.
5 silver. I hand him an electrum and the 4 gold.
Hey, there you go. See how easy
Yeah.
that is?
I have 1 left to get rid of, then I don't have to worry about it anymore.
You wait till you find your first horde.
No.
Trying to like spend all of your money.
I want to get rid of the electrum because it's weird math.
I just refuse to take Electrum. Like
You're
the
gonna
smart
be
person
poor.
I am.
You guys are going to be poor.
The
Here is
Electrum.
6
The
copper
Electrum
and
slot-
4,000 electrum.
I don't give a fuck. I'll be poor.
The more you
The
fight,
Electrum
the
slot
more-
on my fucking on like my money. It just has a no on it.
Alright, so we get the carriage. We got the
I-
thing.
I don't
Okay.
care if we find a fucking horde with millions of Electrum in it. I will take none of it.
Are we leaving today or now? Or
Are we leaving
Nah.
today, tomorrow, on the castle, on foot?
Now.
there's no castles here, Medi.
Hey, is there
I think
anything
it is.
anybody wants to do before you guys head off?
I would have been doing a thing, but it can continue through the carriage ride as well.
I would
More
equip the
lightning
rabbit.
sheep.
Okay. Yeah, you
Fair.
cook while Medi's out searching, runs off and searching for the magic thing. You're able to kind of use the stove there to kind of cook the rabbit.
Clark,
Here you go,
have
you
2 hours.
spoiled brat.
Role play your thing. Role play Damalia's birthday, goddammit.
Yeah, shit, right. Fuck.
Oh,
what's
shit,
the stuff I
Damalia
wanted to say for
birthday.
that night? It is Damalia's birthday.
We all know that.
I know, but I won't clear to role play it.
Okay.
You got me at a bad time. I was mostly saving it for the night.
Do it
but
later if you don't want to.
Yeah,
No,
so
no,
you
no,
have,
it's fine.
it is about at the moment when Medi heads out, it's about 10 a.m. and it takes him about a
Okay.
couple hours to return. So you have
Yeah.
until about lunchtime. So to in this time frame when he's left.
Yeah.
Damalia.
Damalia is
Yeah.
going to hang back until everybody has taken off for the carriage or for their visible appointments. And then there's Vintash's crew, who I assume are able to do their own thing. Damalia's gonna find her own little corner. Just sort of very carefully took a look around, set up some stuff in front of her so that she's got like a nice little
I get you.
private area. And then set out the stationery and the pen that she bought, and she's gonna start to write.
Okay. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're able to do so. Joshua, he stays at the front, and Nolan has a customer that comes in, and they're taking care of them. And you see the only person that's kind of in the area that's really painting that might be there is Huntar, but Huntar's cooking at the moment.
And she's
up
just
on the rabbit.
gonna be very hunched, just in case. You can never be too careful.
Back. Hopefully, I didn't miss too much.
Okay.
Nothing really.
Vintash,
do I-
6 people are dead.
Oh
Do I
no.
think I would be able to finish it before the carriage setup and stuff is ready? I don't know how long people are gonna take with their errands.
I mean, you have a couple hours essentially. So
I don't know.
I guess. Do you think you'll be finished in about 2 hours?
I can't imagine the letter is very long, so I might be able to finish in a couple hours.
Sure. Yeah, I would say
Uh,
that you're at least mostly finished, if not finished. So
Okay.
up to you if you want it to be longer than that.
I will send you the copy once it's done. I'm just currently trying to write it out. If people want to roleplay their stuff on the interim, and then I can just finish up by sending it to postage or whatever, that works for
They
me.
can just stay next to the carriage, being like, "Oh, don't leave the meter running. They'll be here soon. I promise. Any minute now."
Julian.
What do you
Where's
mean
the-
you want it well done? You don't even know the concept of well done. You're gonna eat it however the fuck I cook it.
I was wondering if there's any extra cash in like the safe that the shop can give you to pay off. The
Yeah,
loan card.
there's a little bit of extra cash that they have, like an emergency fund kind of thing there. There's about 50 gold.
Okay, that'll help out. Okay, I'll take 20 of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take 20 of that.
Okay. Very good. All right, so as you guys return, Medi returns, and the rest of you guys kind of meet back up. You're going to see Lincoln is going to arrive with the carriage outside of there, or nearby. Well, the carriage pulls up nearby, and you have to get on foot to come to them because they can't drive up to where he's at. So you come and tell them that you let them know the carriage is ready, as everybody has returned.
I assume Jackson and Wilder are also out here with me because we all kind of left to find a carriage.
Yeah.
I am the slowest of the 3 of us, probably.
Okay, then who goes back and gathers the rest? I should say then, since if you guys stay.
I'll go back.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. The carriage is ready.
Bloody
Well,
hell,
the-
now.
5 more minutes. It's not done
Father,
yet.
as you come in, Joshua didn't see you exit, and so when you come back in, he's going to be like, excuse me, sir, can I help you?" As you start to like walk towards the back.
Jackson, a thought occurs to me. We probably shouldn't have sent Wilder inside.
Yeah.
He just keeps crying in the,
What's
in the
done is done.
entranceway.
They'll
I'm
finally
sure
go
he's
with,
got
like,
it handled.
No
Not
one
any
will
minute.
go out. It's no, Josh, this is okay. And waves you back.
Left that. He says, "Sir, can I help you?" And he just starts having a mental
We
breakdown.
just break down in tears. No, Wilder. My son.
Joshua is like very confused as Nolan's kind of giving him the I'll tell you later. kind of to him as you walk back.
Walter is me every time the Target employee asks if I need help with something.
That's what
Wilder's
happens.
me
Like
whenever somebody talks to me.
that's what
I had
happens like
a-
when you're still counting your change and trying to put it in your wallet, and then someone behind you starts trying to scan their items.
Yeah.
I had
Start
a-
crying.
I had a customer
God.
come up. I had someone asking me about like Switch games while I was putting Switch games on the wall one time, and a customer came up and asked the guy I was talking to, like, "Hey, do you guys have any PS5s?" And I was just like, he looked at me. I looked at him. I was like, "Just say no, because we don't. Don't worry about it. You want to work here now? You work here now. Just say no."
Oh goodness. Well, I go back there. And Wilder's just going to say, "The carriage is ready. We should go."
Give me like 3 minutes to write this. Give me 3 minutes. Fuck it, that'll do. All right, I'm ready.
Dear
Okay.
diary. Today I
Let's
saw the most
go.
handsome
Dear
blue tiefling.
diary, I hate Jackson.
Dear diary, I bought Lincoln the tightest booty shorts I could find.
Dear diary, I wish I could buy Vintash a booty short.
Dear diary. Tonight I'ma get it.
And then we head out to the
Oh,
carriage.
of course. Yeah, you see, but sorry,
Dear
Vintash
diary, I'm gonna
hugs
give Wilder my
Joshua
unconditional love.
and
Wilder's a
Riptide,
good
then
boy.
head out. That's all.
So we're at the carriage now.
Woo! Took us 3 hours to get to the carriage.
Actually, I'm not at the
Yeah.
carriage at all. I am running around the entire city. I'm doing a lap.
You're back by this point.
I was making a joke to him.
Okay.
He will never be able to find Medi again. He's run off. He's like a rebellious teenager running away from home.
No, I don't want to go.
I don't want to go on this stupid vacation. I want to hang out with my friends here.
All right.
Okay.
I want to exterminate rats.
I want to go kill those god. Whenever I have downtime, I'm going to kill those goddamn rats.
Dude, there were rats here if you wanted to kill them.
No,
We
that's
are
our that's-
in the
I'm
carriage.
not
Yeah.
getting paid for
The
Medi,
this.
carriage
I
rats
think-
at the next place.
Already moving. We're
Medi, that's your
already
Tales of
at
Bossing
Halaz.
Say episode.
Also, I want to kill the
Carriage
rats. These will
full
make
of
my
rats.
kill count go up, and I only have like 3 kills. But I'm
Okay.
going to kill the rats out of spite now.
You would.
Damn right I would, Julian.
Okay. So yeah, that's it. Everybody's good then. Everybody's good to go, right?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So you guys begin to head off. Let me take you guys back to the overworld here.
Wow.
As you guys begin to head off. Let's see here. So let me move over there. So we move that. All right. And then so Damalia, you do have a few moments. You kind of stall them long enough till you are able to finish up. Is there anything you do before you head off, or are you good as far as that?
I'd definitely like to ship it if I can, but if we don't have time, then I'll just hang on to it until we reach the next town with a post office.
Always ship
Okay.
things. Oh.
What?
I said we always ship things though.
Oh yeah, that is true.
We do.
We always
Okay.
ship.
Devin shipping me a thing.
Mhm.
Sorry.
How
just,
much would postage be?
Yeah, it would be 1 electrum.
Okay. One electrum, take it away.
Jules.
Expensive postage.
I'm pretty sure if
It
Oyster
is.
was here, he'd like actually murder you.
Maybe. I'll ask
Because
him how he
never
feels.
never getting Electrum in Oyster's games if he fucking hated it. Isn't Electrum like half? Isn't like half a gold or something?
Yeah.
One half
Yeah.
of the gold.
Yeah.
So it's, I mean, instead of carrying silver, you could like cut your silver down by 5, by a 5th.
But the thing is,
No.
It's
Oh,
really cool, but how's the ride going?
Yeah.
Okay.
it just doesn't
Anyway,
fit with the rest of
Jackson, that's why I
conversion.
think Electrum is a really good currency to use because it increases the amount of coins you can carry at once. That
Are
actually
you done yet?
No, but this is why it's so bad because it doesn't follow the progression of like the other coins. Like
I
it's
agree.
10,
It doesn't follow the base 10 system. That's very
10 copper
confusing.
for a silver, and fucking 10 silver for a gold, 100 gold for a platinum.
Well, hey,
They
let
shit
them
the
get
land.
used for alchemy.
You people would not survive your basic cocktail party. Talk about something interesting. Sports, politics, anything under the sun.
Yeah, I've never been to a party.
So how about we
It
do something?
shows.
Let's do something useful and discuss our destination. Does anyone else have any interesting info? Maybe layout or anything?
I
No.
believe I know a little less than you do. I
I
know
only
that
know the general vibe of the place.
If I remember correctly, wasn't there something we were worried about with this? Like something shady was happening?
I'm
whole
not sure I got to
idea.
deal with there, but that's about it.
The old idea is a little shady as well. Just
The idea of a captain of the guard gifting us a vacation after just meeting me and Huntar.
Yeah.
yeah.
That
the
reminds me.
capitalist.
As a general warning, I've been hearing and seeing a lot of messages saying that about that change is coming. So calm down.
What
Easy
Something
on
might
the
be going
C
on.
word. He's not ready yet.
What do you mean by that, Jackson?
Well, the one town we were in, the one where we got this vacation from, where like the guard was at. What town was that?
Hello, God?
Halagard.
Hallgard.
Halorah.
Halagard. Yeah, Halagard.
Back in Halagard, I saw some graffiti on the wall that a change was coming. When we were at the pudding festival, some of the people said change was coming, and
Didn't we get that poster from the Kenku that said something about that
yeah.
too?
So that's definitely a coincidence at the very least.
That is particular, but why that message? Change is a constant in life. This is not news to people.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
people are
think it means the
change.
vague concept of change. It
What a
probably
shame,
has
I love
something to
philosophy.
do with the government. I'm
Hmm.
not going there, Lincoln. I don't think that we
Don't
should
worry,
rebel with
Huntar.
them.
Don't worry, Huntar. I know.
But if there is a
Um,
rebellion, it seems like a pretty good opportunity to get the cauldron. I'm just saying, just throwing that out there.
Julian, I'm gonna
Hi.
scratch my brain for any
There,
organizations
Lincoln.
that use this as like a tagline, like whether it be a cult, some political faction.
Give me an insight check to see what you think about what you've seen.
19. I'm rolling pretty
Nice.
good.
Julian,
today.
could I also
Damn.
try a history check to see if Lincoln like studied anything about like particularly factions that were strongly against the Haruan government?
Sure.
All right, this is gonna be great. Cause
I give you insight on. I give you guidance.
I
by
give
the
you
way.
guidance, but
there's too much guidance. There's too much.
we fill you with guidance and you explode.
All right, it's 10 plus.
You're
Do
not
you
a
have disadvantage?
disadvantage.
Wait, why is it at a 10?
You're not a
As-
disadvantage.
I am
Exhausted.
exhausted,
Exhausted.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
so it's a 14 total.
Okay. You know, Lincoln, that there's the traditional enemies. There's the lizard folk in the Maher jungle to the west that Huntar wants to go vacation in
made
and
of
take a
lizard
postcard at. You know that there's the, of course, there's always the wild hordes and creatures and monsters and barbarians and things that come in from the north, from the Shar. There's also to the east, you have the Dambrath, which is the most pressing country that Haurua has to work to deal with. As far as there's Dambrath at one point in much more ancient Hauruan history, literally tried to invade Haurua, and they got as far as Halagard before Zalathorm, the current like Wizard King, um, basically like um sent their king who was leading they like battled with their king and then basically like plane shifted him to another dimension and then
Time spiral, buddy.
yeah, and so they were able to repel them and drive them back out,
But that's all like external threats. I can't think of anything internal, like a terrorist organization or anything like that.
yeah, you haven't heard of anything else that you've of anything internal um you know that would you would know of. Jackson, what was the exact? How were you phrasing your insight check was?
thinking of any like cults or organizations or factions that use that as like a tagline.
Action is coming.
Was that
You haven't heard of anything like that, that seems to be, you haven't heard of anything that matches that. I mean, there's always people who are like, new day's coming, and we're gonna get our way, and people who think they're going to, but this seemed to be different. This seemed foreign to. It didn't even seem like the way it's written didn't seem to be even like, because there's the way you saw, like, some of it was in the thieves cant. It didn't seem to be like what the normal thieves cant you are like. Some
Okay.
of the designs were a little bit different than you're.
So I get like the vibe that they're like an outsider or foreigner, right?
Yeah, you get the that there might be something that has ties to outside of Harua.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I can't think of anything exactly.
Hmm.
So
I mean, the Haruan government has several enemies, but
yeah, both foreign and internal.
It's entirely possible some idealists got it in their heads that the way to the idyllic society, the utopia, whatever you want to call it, Elysium, best way to do that would be to completely scrap the system clean and not targeting officials.
Mm.
It's not an
Well-
uncommon plot thread.
Anyways, I just wanted to inform you all of that. Make sure I wasn't going crazy.
Thank
it's
you.
good to know.
not.
Thank you, Jackson.
Yeah.
So we should all, while this is a vacation, keep your eyes peeled and try to stay in pairs at the very least if we can.
Yeah, that's a
We-
good idea.
We should
Well, me and my
probably
brother here will stick together.
He just changed. Give him
You
a
might have been
day.
too soon,
Goodness.
Huntar.
I'm welcoming him to the family. We're the Blue Brothers.
If he starts crying again, he's going to drown us in the carriage. Stop.
I'm not
I'm
crying.
blue, David.
He's
Um,
sweating from his eyes.
Julian.
I was asleep. What exactly happened?
Wilder
So-
used the wand to try to change his form back, I presume. But he has these what are they? Taraka?
Rocka.
Basically
Taraka
tarot cards.
Yeah, tarot
Yeah.
cards. And he has one. He pulled one that like looked, or found one that looked like a blue tiefling, like shattered into like a bunch of pieces, and he transformed into that by accident, or something close to that.
Yeah.
Ah.
As he's crying, I'm gonna use my mage hand to like take like a handkerchief and start trying to dry his eyes.
Oh, that's precious.
Thank you. Thank you, whoever. I don't know who. Just thank you.
I go over and pat Wilder on the back.
It's all right. But
It's a neat trick, Jackson.
with this change thing,
Wasn't me.
I feel
did
that
the whole-
there's some weird thing with the stars. We're all supposed to meet, I think. So this makes sense.
Man down. Man down. Okay, he's back.
Yeah,
Not for long.
I think we should also start taking watches if there's some terrorist organization about. Who knows? They might start taking up the idea that bandism is the way to their ideals.
Probably for the best to do that anyway.
Excellent. I can take second watch tonight then.
I think you should take it with Lincoln.
Oh no, I don't need to take it with anybody. It's just a carriage ride.
It's just can't see at night, so it would help.
You raise a very good point, actually. That's
Mhm.
true. Lincoln, would you like to do watch together?
Sure, why not, Damalia?
That sounds lovely.
I know what I'm doing.
You
see,
there's
you
no
like-
reason to say no, goddammit.
Like with Vintash with his book, so you see a smirk over his head.
Although I feel a bit out of it today. So.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I can take the forefront of our burden or whatever.
Now he frowns. Vintash frowns.
And in the middle of the carriage, Wilder is just gonna stop crying and take out a cauldron and start doing his like little thing so that he can get Princess back because she had died. I haven't gotten her back yet.
That's not a hallucinogen you're brewing, is it?
What? Why specifically that? Out of all the things I could be brewing,
I
Damalia,
not listen.
you have quite a past there, don't you?
Everyone's walked different paths. The one I've
Yep.
taken is my own.
So you guys continue travel. You're able to use your spell is able to resummon princess, and with no problem. And yeah, put that there. Toot toot. And I'm gonna have to update your character sheet appropriately there, Wilder.
No problem.
Although hope you have that saved, right? The previous one?
Yeah.
Okay. Just for posterity's sake. Okay, very good. So you guys travel through the day, and you guys are coming along, and you feel as it starts to get towards nighttime, and night falls, you feel the carriage starts to slow, and then the drivers are going to knock on the front of the. They're going to in between them, they knock on the thing, and they call out and they say, "I think we have a problem out here." You guys kind of look out ahead of you. Let me make sure the stream can see.
Surely well perfect, isn't it?
Why can't we just go one trip without something bad happening? Is
What's
it
wrong?
really that difficult?
Oh,
Blame
There's
the wizards.
bodies on the road and blood.
right.
Some poor.
Jackson's gonna draw his rapier and just exit.
Lincoln will hop outside too.
Yeah,
Of course it had to happen. Sorry, go on.
you go ahead.
No, after you.
The carriage drivers, as you kind of get out, is going to they're going to say, "This trying to cross the river here. Usually, there's just a regular checkpoint to make sure that everything's okay." But he points and says, "It appears that there's no guards here to check at the moment."
Yeah.
Of course. Why did it
Uh,
have to be today of all days?
Julian,
Let's check the bodies.
does this water look fordable? Like, am I able to travel across it easily?
It's moving actually pretty brisk pace. It'd be possible, but it'd be very difficult.
Okay, then I'm not gonna try.
I mean, I'm sure we can just
Damalia
move
wants to
around.
Oh,
the
fly
Jules.
borders.
What if I have a swim speed?
You could. It would be less difficult, but you could.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're a pro swimmer. Going across rapids is still hard.
Yeah,
Like,
it's possible. It's just not easy.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
um,
Carnage
Cross
goes
right
pretty
into
far
those
out.
rocks.
as you go ahead.
The carnage goes pretty far out, mind yourselves. Damalia will just go over to one of the bodies and try to search it for signs of evident, like, trauma, anything like that.
Julian,
I
Lincoln's
just
gonna light a
realized-
torch.
I just realized my Tressum has dark vision, but I don't.
You got goggles, I think. No, you
I
don't.
do.
The
I do
minute
have
seeing-
goggles.
Oh, you do have goggles. Yeah.
Yeah, I just pulled out my Tressum, and I'm like, oh wait, I need dark vision.
Jackson is going to just look in the water for any signs of violence, both sides.
Okay.
Like if there's any blood or bodies.
Give me perception checks as you look over in the water. Give me investigation checks, Damalia or medicine. Anybody else checking the body, investigation or medicine?
Let's see how fresh the blood looks.
Check.
Same thing for that. So as you guys come across, you do see what appears to be a standard checkpoint. It appears to be more customs-like checkpoint. Maybe there's probably you imagine there's usually a toll associated with this. You do see that as you look around here, the desk, like where it seems to like keep everything there, appears to be untouched at the moment. You see most of the guards' bodies as they are here appear to have been just shredded, and they look like looks like they've been attacked by like wild animals or something like that. As you see one of the guards, like literally their entire chest has been opened up and eaten out of. So that's what you guys see. It looks like they've all been kind of really just like it looks like it happened pretty fast. They didn't even have time to. Looks like these ones appear to have died first based on a couple of your checks. And that they were first, so they didn't even have their weapons out. It looks like these two managed to get their weapons, but you can see on the end of like their spears, you do see a little bit of blood on there. Wilder and Vintash, as you guys are over here, I assume you're flying, Wilder. If you can put a
Yes.
little.
I have the little thing already.
Okay, good, thank you. As you are over there, you're going to you and Vintash both begin to hear, like, from over in this area. You hear, "Help! Is anybody there? Help!"
I'll send Princess over in that direction.
I walk a bit, but then I realize that Princess is going over. Then I stop.
Yeah. Vintage, hold on. It might be a trap.
Give me
I
a
nod.
perception check.
Perception. Where are you?
Oh, they just have a straight. They don't have a
Yeah.
perception roll. Okay.
No.
You do. As you look over there, Princess sees what appears to be a dead body on the ground. Another guard over here in kind of the bushes. At the same time, you don't see. Princess isn't able to see where it comes from, but from one of the bushes, you hear a voice calls out, "Help! Help! Is there anybody that can help?"
Do the rest of us hear that, or just Wilder?
The Vintage would also hear that, and the rest of you start to hear that now. It's a weak sounding voice, as it sounds pained, as if it's hurt.
I'm walking up a bit more and I'm looking at Wilder, just like giving him like an eyebrow.
Wilder's gonna say Princess does not have eyes on it. It's in the bush. I could try to make her go in further, or
I've got the carriage. Proceed without fear.
You
Or, do. We don't know what's going on. And we don't know who that could be.
Lincoln, as you approach, you hear, "Help! Is there anybody that can help?" And it sounds exactly like the other voice, but it comes from over here.
I'm gonna go send Chloe
Lincoln.
down. I'm sending Chloe
When you
down.
say
to go and
Lincoln's
check.
tired,
Okay.
when you say it sounds exactly the other voice, in like a
Like,
weird way, or like
you're not sure if you just heard a very delayed echo or not.
Lincoln's really tired, guys. I think he would run for
It
it.
touches too.
Lincoln,
Take
Lincoln,
option,
Lincoln.
This could be another Cochrane situation, everyone. Be on your guard.
Yes.
Right, but someone might need
If
help.
someone might need help, or someone could be waiting to stab us in the back.
Yes,
Look, I'll
hold
go
on.
ahead with Lincoln. This way, like, we can watch each other's backs.
And I was just gonna send Chloe down to check it out.
I also going to send Princess to fly by in there. So if she flies by, I think you can attack her. She's just gonna fly
Alright.
by in the bush to
Okay.
see what is possibly in there.
Familiars first, you two be on standby.
So Princess flies into the bush.
Yes, she's
and
doing a flyby.
Are
So
you seeing, are you seeing are you seeing through Princess's eyes, or are you just sending Princess?
just sending
autonomously?
Princess.
Okay. There's going to be, let me see.
Medi would be looking through Chloe's eyes right now.
So Princess dashes into the bush and doesn't emerge from it. And you have lost your connection to Princess.
No, flyby. There's no to provoke opportunity attacks. So she's just going in and then out.
It doesn't stop it if somebody was holding an action to attack.
They're gonna look
Well,
towards
what's the
Wilder.
situation?
Well, as I suspected, it's a trap. So
As this happens, because it seems to have, like, as Princess goes in there and suddenly you see there is Wilder, give me a perception check, and Vintash, since you guys are over in that direction.
sorry.
That's okay.
11.
So you don't really see it. You just see that you have a moment where you're like you don't see Princess emerge, and you're like you try to connect, and you're unable to kind of connect telepathically. Vintash, you're going to see Princess moves in there, and you're going to see that there was almost immediately after Princess went into the bush shook a moment, and then it went still. And this is, by the way, this is a large bush. This is like a 10-foot tall, like big old bush here that we're talking about. And almost immediately after that happens, you're going to see jumping out from one of the other bushes. You see what appears to be this enormous, like creature. You're not sure what it is, but it looks like this. It's got this kind of hunched back and this almost like
Aw.
boar-like face, like you're not sure what the hell it is. As you see, as it emerges out from the
Cute
bush
though.
and kind of looks over at you, Vintash, you hear coming from the beast. You hear, "Help! Is there anybody that can help?"
I don't know
Yeah,
if
this
these.
is an enemy in
Goddamn
Resident Evil 8.
SCPs invading our world.
Then you hear it echo across over here again as another one comes in, and then you hear a cacophony of this same thing: "Help! Help! Help!" As more of these monsters appear out from the bushes, each of them calling out in this same voice, and then they charge at you. Everybody, roll me some initiative.
Does exhaustion give disadvantage on initiative? Is initiative
Yep.
just considered an ability check?
Fortunately,
Okay.
Oh, oh,
Two
this is
natural
not
ones.
good. Oh
Three
my
natural
god,
ones.
That's an 8 for me.
3 natural
Fun fact,
ones.
that's not even at disadvantage, but it can't get worse.
Oh my god. At least Vintage didn't roll another nat one. But
Oh,
Jesus
well,
Christ.
I mean, yeah, but that is still that one for me, so I gotta use that one.
Yeah, I assume you used inspiration or something.
No, that is, I'm at disadvantage. I'm exhausted.
Oh, so
Me
you
and
did.
Vintage
Oh,
are-
Everybody
me
exhausted.
and
no.
Vintage, me and Vintage didn't sleep.
Oh.
I had to make sure that my company had their inks.
Lincoln was training.
One of those is a reasonable reason for that.
okay.
Both can be reasonable considering one is fighting.
I'm making a 50-gallon drum of ink. I can't sleep.
Julian says up. I update my character sheet. My AC is lower because I know my shield equipped.
Okay.
So I'm holding a torch.
What is this music?
I like
I
it.
don't
Lieutenant
think
Kathleen.
it's
Hold
right.
it there.
Follow back, girl.
Oh yeah, it's the Volibear theme.
Nice.
I like the song, but ew, League.
Hey, League's music department's pretty solid.
It is. It's just
Not much of the
The
rest
music's-
of it is. But art and music?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Cat's back. I
I
get
don't
my
even
cat
play
cam.
that. Their art and their music is incredible. All right. Yeah, you see. This one is going to charge out, and it's going to come right at you, Vintash, as this thing comes at you. And as it does, you see it comes at you, and it says, it just says in a man's voice, no, stop, don't, as it reaches out and goes to bite
Holy
at you.
shit.
If it hits, I guard.
Okay, very good. So
Are we
a 14
fighting
It doesn't hit.
fiddlesticks?
Wait, it does hit actually, because
Maybe,
I
actually.
have
So okay.
yeah, I guard.
Okay, it misses then. It then is going to try to. You see, it kind of turns around and like kind of so its butt is towards you, and then it kicks out its back legs at you, trying to strike at you with its hooves. But that also you are also able to guard against that. You then it kind of gives this kind of bestial snarl, and then you hear. And then you hear you hear what sounds from this same creature. It says you hear what like a little girl's voice. It says, "Mommy, do you think it wants to play with us?"
I will like
Hell
this,
yeah.
Jules.
Yeah, we're fighting fiddlesticks, by the way.
Yeah, we
Oh
are.
my god. Holy shit, man.
There's something in the field.
So as a vintage guards, since it's dark, I think Wilder will be able to notice it, but my tattoos slightly glow a bit.
They're all gone. The scarecrow took them all. Nobody left but me.
You just shut the fuck up.
That is creepy as shit, guys. Seriously.
Alright, I'm gonna fly 20 feet into the air. Gonna fly 10 feet across. Mouthy little blighters, aren't they? Well, you shut up! And she'll shoot the one next to Vintash to give him some assistance.
You hear this one in Wilder's voice. It says, "Vintash, no!"
But
Mimicry.
Claire, shut doesn't go up.
Hell
Mary.
yeah.
Okay,
18.
that does hit.
All right, let's not pump an arcane shot into this. Let's just bop. 11.
Okay,
Not too
very
bad.
good. Yeah, you stab into it, and it makes this kind of squealing pig sound as you hit it.
Oh,
Bullseye.
I got something else to cry about.
This is not the time, Wilder.
This one is going to come charging out at Lincoln, and as it comes out, it's going to try to bite at you.
No hit.
Okay, so it hits for 11 piercing, and then you see it's going to turn and try to kick with its hooves. That will also hit
That'll hit.
for another 11. And
This
as
thing is hard.
as it hits you with its hooves, you see it like not only does it like kick you, it kicks off of you and it bounces away as it's able to take a disengage action as a bonus action with the hoof kick. As you see it bounces off of you and then comes skidding around and turns around and kind of snarls back at you. Okay, Medi. CJ, you still with us?
Oh, I was muted. Sorry.
They stole his voice.
Oh no! I am going to guiding bolt the one in front of Lincoln.
Okay.
Where's my guiding bolt?
All right, that will hit.
Hey.
Very good. So, yeah, you guys see this radiant bolt of energy strikes down and hits this beast, and the flash of radiant light comes off of it. You see this one as it gets hit. It makes like a dog's yipping kind of sound. Like if you kick a dog, it makes that kind of sound.
And I am going to have Chloe fly back. What's their
Yeah, you see it like these as you fly back. You see it has these kind of like sparkling, kind of like residual energy that sits on it, makes it stand out clearly in the dark. Okay.
I wouldn't make him go that far. I would probably. No, yeah, I keep him there.
Okay. All right, very good. Huntar.
Huntar's going to take a deep breath and quickly scan over this one. And once he finds his weak spot, he's just going to charge forward to attack.
Okay. As you charge forward, this one lets out like a.
Oh no.
That just hits. It tries to dodge out of the way, but you manage to connect with it.
AC discovered, boys.
So you use your bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark is what you did.
Yeah, that was him studying it.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Don't forget to mark that off. Okay, very good. This one is going to move up and is also going to take an attack at you. So it's going to try and bite at you.
That misses.
Okay, and then as it tries to bite, you see it's going to move over here and then try to kick off you again with its back hooves. But
realizing he could have gotten a +2 to that.
The 14 misses.
Okay. It does miss you, but it's still kind of like you manage to bring yourself up and you shield against it, but it still uses it to springboard off of you, and you see it comes charging back onto the bridge as it starts to do so.
Does Lincoln get an opportunity attack for that?
Nope, because it disengages when it does that.
Consider taking
yeah.
action.
Yeah, I don't have Sentinel.
Okay.
What a bad tank not having Sentinel.
All right. Line's broken.
Jackson's
What
gonna turn
line?
to the drivers.
We have a
Either
line on
one
the
of you two
bridge.
ever fired a light crossbow before?
You see the one on the left is kind of like very nervously raises his hand.
I'm gonna toss him my light crossbow and the bag of bolts. Give me some covering fire, and I'm gonna charge forward.
Okay.
They're gonna kill our driver now because of you.
Yeah, like they
Well,
weren't
let
gonna
him
go
break
to
the
big
line.
succulent horses.
Yeah, but they're gonna probably go for the thing that attacked.
Yeah, me.
Okay. So you charge forward. You meet this one. and you manage to, yeah, just as it's running up, you see it has this moment where it's looking up at Damalia like it wants to go after her, and you take the moment to kind of stab at it, and you pierce through its side.
Damalia, are you in melee range of it?
I think Damalia is.
She's not here.
She's not here, but she's also said she was flying.
I think she's 10
Okay.
feet up, she said.
Yeah, that's why you were looking up at her. It was though.
Okay, alright. So, probably no sneak attack then.
Yeah, not within range.
Big damage.
Okay.
Alright. And, yeah. I'll just stay here.
Okay, very good. All right. This one is going to come bounding up. Devin, how high are you?
You're muted.
You're muted.
He would be 10 feet up above the bridge.
Okay. All right.
Devin, how high are you? I ate like 3 edibles.
Or we're crashing back down real fast.
So this one's going to come charging, and Vintash, it looks like this one comes charging up at you, and it like leaps at you, and you manage to like duck under it as it leaps at you, and then it's going to kick off of you, trying like it uses its hooves attack to attack at you, as it also tries to like push off of you.
That misses.
So yeah, it doesn't hit you, but it still pushes off as it does this leap towards Wilder.
Oh no!
And but it shorts it as it didn't get a good enough leap off of you, Vintash. So it's kind of trying to like mountain goat off of you.
Yeah.
As it jumped off, and Wilder, you see it coming at you, and then it just like shorts it. You see that like it goes into the water as it splashes.
Is it technically an attack of opportunity after me, or does the disengage for everybody?
It did, so it didn't disengage. It attacked. It just did a straight attack into a jump.
Okay. So
Yeah,
then I will, since I have Warcaster, I can do a spell, correct? Is there a specific spell I have to do?
It has to
You spell
target
the word horse.
It has to
you
be
have to
one
make it a
target.
spell attack, and you have to target one creature.
It also needs a 1-action casting time.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
one
you
action.
Vintage, as you look back, you just see this thing as it's jumping through the air. It's snapping and trying to bite as it shorts the jump and as it comes around.
I
Vintage,
will.
technically, you do get an attack of opportunity too if you want to take it.
Me?
Yeah.
I will take it.
I will take Toll the Dead then.
It has to be, I think, an attack action.
Does
Let
not
me see.
say.
Maybe
I will put it up there.
I think it's just one target.
Says
single target, 1-action time.
Okay, that's right. Single target. That's right. Okay, so it can be that. It'll make it try to make its wisdom save.
That's an 8.
Okay, it will fail. So, Vintage, yeah, you're unfortunately unable to grab it.
Yeah.
So it takes 6 damage as it was uninjured before. As it splashes into the water, and you see it begins to kind of float a little bit under the bridge. Here as the water kind of picks it and starts to sweep it away. All right, that's that one's turn. This one is just going to bite and try at him, and then is going to do the same kind of things. These guys are like mountain goat kind of things. They like to bounce around, and so it's going to kind of move a bit as it turns to give you its back, and then kicks off with its hooves to try and attack. I think that
hits.
Okay. So it does 13 bludgeoning as it bounces off of you and kind of retreats back over here, and kind of as it retreats, it turns back around, getting ready to attack again. And that'll be its turn. This one over here is just going to team up against Vintash, as it's going to take a bite. That still misses against your guard, and that misses against your guard as this one kind of bounces off of you as well. Wilder, you see this one's in the water at the moment, so technically like prone-ish.
He's going to fly up another. Oh, actually, he won't. He will fly about 20 over. No, 15 over here. No, he's gonna stay here. Sorry, and I'm gonna cast blindness, deafness on this one in front of Jackson, so that he can try to get some advantage.
Okay,
on
very good.
this one. So blindness, deafness, it's DC 13
Constitution.
intelligence. Constitution.
I was gonna say if it's intelligence, thing's in trouble, but it still rolled badly.
So it is blind. I'm doing blind.
Okay, very good. It is blind.
And then he will move up 30 feet. So he is now 40 feet off from the bridge.
Okay, very good.
And that will be my turn.
Vintash will notice that they kind of have a bit of trouble. They have to deal with their own stuff. So Vintash is going to move over here between both of them, and is going to hit the ground really hard with this fist. And they both got to give me a DC 12 Dex save.
Okay, what are you doing?
Some thunderclap.
I am doing this.
Okay, you can whisper it to me if you like.
Yep.
Okay.
Should have used your ass cheeks.
If you could give me, if you could turn on the spell text with it, also.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. So the one to the north is going to save. The one to the south is going to fail. So it takes the damage, and is this one falls to the ground prone.
Good. And since it takes bludgeoning damage, I can move it 5 feet.
Okay, so you.
I'll move it 5 feet this way.
That doesn't make any sense.
Move it
closer.
Blame the feet, not me.
He like punches down and it like the earth folds in.
Okay. I see what you're saying. All
Yeah.
right, very good. So you pop it over that way a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, pop it over up a bit. So.
All right, very good. Anything else?
That is all I can do. I don't have a bonus action to use right now.
Okay, Lincoln.
All right, so this one fell off the bridge, right? So it's not
Yeah,
like
it's
there anymore.
Yes.
Okay. Huntar ran off into the middle of the darkness with like 4 of them. Vintash ran off into the middle of the darkness with like 4 of them. Jackson's over there fighting one that is currently blind, and there's one right in front of him. This is great, guys.
Divide and conquer.
Divide and conquer. Lincoln will call to Hunter and Vintash. Come back to the bridge. We need to form up. And
There's
move-
just one. I got it.
I'm
I'll
holding
move
them back.
closer- I'll move closer to Huntar. So that way, if you need to retreat to my AoE, you can. And I'll try and hit this one. I'll use a fighting spirit because it broke my shield last time.
Okay.
So we'll just do this at advantage. Bam, 15.
That will hit.
Okay. It's 9 slashing damage, and I
Very
get a
good.
temporary hit point.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action Blade Ward just in case, because they hurt a lot.
Okay.
So Lincoln will grab the soldier's trinket and then cast the ward. And then
Okay.
that's it.
You hear this one repeats back to you. We must form a line. In your own voice.
Stop that. I can't cast Blade Ward. I used Fighting Spirit as bonus action, so I
Yes.
don't cast Blade Ward.
Okay. All right. This one is going to bite at you. That will miss, and then it uses its hooves. That will hit you, Vintash.
Is it prone? Is it disadvantage or no?
It would have gotten up. I'm sorry, I forgot to. It would have used half its movement.
Okay, yeah, that would have getting me. Not gonna guard in case.
Okay. All right. Very good. Let me just check. I'm just checking something. Okay, so it's as it hits off of you, you see it's going to bounce off of you and start moving in this direction.
10 feet is 10 feet is what's it called? Rough terrain.
I don't like the way you're pointing at me.
Okay. Back a little bit. Then. Damalia.
Is that not what's damage?
I'm sorry. Thank you very much. 14.
Whew.
Oh, ow!
Fuckers hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry. I always forgot.
All right.
I have to do this at the end of the round. So it would just happen before that last one started. This one, the carriage driver you gave the hand crossbow to is going to try and fire
Light.
light crossbow. What is the damage on it if it hits?
1d8, I think.
Yeah. Should
Yeah.
be. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
1d8
D8
plus
dex.
dex.
Yep.
He's got no proficiency with it. That's just a straight roll. Unfortunately, that is just shy of what he needs. So he
Fortunately,
fires it off, and you know, you see it hits the ground just above it, like or to you know, on the map. I mean, and you're just glad that like as it hits, you're like, well, I'm glad that didn't hit me at least.
Keep it up.
it just
I
lodges
got
off of
plenty
your
of bolts
shoulder.
there.
Yeah, Damalia.
This is a bad idea, but I think it's very funny. So seeing that this one is struggling to see, he's gonna grin down and just, here, kitty kitty! And
Oh, no.
continue to fly up. I'll fly up another 20 feet.
Oh no.
That's fine.
You see, it looks around like to see where it's coming from, and it just calls back to you. Kitty.
Creepy as fuck.
Jesus, yeah, these things are creepy. Alright, I'm gonna take a shot at this one.
Okay.
Come on, baby, give me something
What's
good.
the one Pokemon move? Seismic Toss. That's what it is.
Yes. Ooh,
they use
ouch.
fly.
13?
He just misses. You see, you fire it off, and this thing kind of like it does this like quick turn, and it just manages to miss.
Yeah, I'll get it next time. Alright, that's it for me.
Okay.
Hopefully these things can't jump.
All they've been doing is jumping.
Huntar, you attacked this one, right?
Uh,
You attacked
I
it.
attacked this
I'm
one.
sorry. I'm sorry, Lincoln. I apologize. You attacked at this one, right?
Yeah.
If you want, you didn't need your your fighter spirit to have advantage, just because it had the the guiding bolt that hit that one last.
That's true.
I'll let you. I know you get the temporary hit points, so I didn't know if you wanted to do it for that.
I'll use Blade Ward instead then, and just not have the temporary points.
Okay, so same result then in hits, and you can do the Blade Ward. Okay, so Blade Ward gives you, it does what again?
Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Very good. Okay, so this one is going to try to pierce you as it tries to bite.
That'll hit. I still don't have a shield.
Very good. You take 6 piercing then. After
I take 4, I think, total, because it's 12 down to 9, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
cut in half. So it's like 4, I think.
That's right. Okay.
My character sheet bugged out. No.
Mhm. Okay, and then it's going to hit you with the oof. That's going to.
Yeah, it is.
Lincoln is getting
Not-
fucked up.
Another 2. I've taken a few hits. I'm still at about half health.
Okay.
Wow.
And Damalia, how high are you up at the moment?
Who?
40 feet.
Oh, sorry.
30 feet. Okay.
Yeah, and I
alright,
started this fight with 5
Damalia.
temporary hit points.
Yeah, this one kind of bounces off of you a little bit. Doesn't just kind of moves back a bit to then turns back around. Just kind of giving it some space. Medi, you are up again.
I'm gonna pull out the funky wand.
Funky one.
Pulling out the wand of wonder.
Oh boy! All right, give me a D100 roll.
91.
Ooh, so oh
Oh,
boy!
goddamn.
What point were you choosing?
I was
no.
putting it
Oh,
on.
no.
A burst of colorful shimmering light extends from you in a 30-foot radius. So, oh boy, everybody in a 30-foot range of Medi at the moment. So that is going to go out. I'm going to say it's going to include this guy in the water. That is everybody. Stops.
me, but not from the
It gets the
point,
drivers and the horses too. So you all need to give me Constitution saves, including yourself, Medi.
Hey, I wanted to try
do?
something
Damn it.
fun.
Jackson just covers his eyes.
Wow, what the bloody hell is that?
Look over, I'm just like, what?
Yeah, like it just looks back at
happened?
like the bridge as a fucking flare goes off. It's just like
Did you do that, Lincoln?
What the hell is that, Medi? Put it
that
away.
wasn't me.
Just to hear it real quick.
God
Would you
damn
do
this
that?
wand.
This is what is the DC again? 15.
15. Most of them seem to have failed so far.
Okay, so well, you've also blinded both the horses.
Blinded everyone on our team, and also 3 of them.
and
One of
then
which I think was already blinded.
Yep.
Yeah.
Both drivers also fail. The one that was blinded is the one that rolled the 20.
Those horses are gonna be so freaked out.
Yeah.
I think we just lost our carriage.
I got the one. I had to use it.
Oh god, please don't get all of you trampled by horses in a carriage. That does a
I
lot
mean,
of damage.
the good news is
Eh.
it's gonna hit the enemy as well.
Or
Yeah.
hit our healer.
Yes, but Sean, listen, we have potions. They don't.
You managed to, like, as this goes out, you manage to shield your eyes, so you are.
Yeah. Good job. He does.
You look around, and everybody else in that range is blinded. Did you also roll for your cat?
Oh, I need to roll for my cat. That's right.
Jackson looks like a fucking vampire that has like his cloak up, except he doesn't have a cloak. He's just covering his eyes.
You and your cat are the only thing that weren't blinded by this thing. And
Hey,
you
I
look
mean-
back and you see the horses begin to like stamp their feet and like seem very agitated as this. What are you doing, Betty?
I mean, that was my action.
Yeah, do you have any movement, or you stay where you're at?
I'm actually. What's the range on this? 60. Well, that works. I'm going to Healing Word Lincoln.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Hell
Does that
yeah.
cleanse blindness?
I'm not blind. I'm blind at night, but I'm not
What's
like
that
blinded.
And I am going to cry because.
Okay, you
Yeah.
stay where you're at.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am. I have to scroll all the way up past the Wand of Wonder to end
No
my
worries.
Dude, you
Huntar.
just gave me like 15 EHP. Thank you.
Oh, Lincoln, let's hope all that training paid off.
You should hit this
Like,
one. No, you should hit this
Two of us got blinded, but two of the monsters got blinded too.
Please stay away. I can protect you.
So Huntar runs forward, and right where he's pretty sure its weak spot is, he goes to stab. The blade and everything transposed to whatever plane it goes to, and then just appears inside, and he rips it out.
Oh my god.
Brutal.
God, I wish that was me.
Good hit, Hunter.
Yeah, you hear what sounds like a horse's kind of whinny in pain come from the creature as you stab into it, and then you hear that it follows it as you pull it out, and it kind of looks at you, and you hear a man's voice say, "What the hell are these creatures?"
So we should be
Actually,
asking
a solid question. I'm not sure.
Chuck goes.
This one doesn't. This one over here, he doesn't see anything. He's looking around. So he's going to try to sniff to see if he does, and they have keen smell.
Oh well.
We did that.
Oh,
Well, hell.
Oh.
Well, hell.
Jackson, why'd you have to shower today?
So he is going to take an attack at. He recognizes where you are, Jackson. He's still at disadvantage because he's still technically blind. They don't have blind sight, so it is going to take a attack at you. And then a hoof attack. Ooh, I think that might still hit, right?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So you're going to take 10 bludgeoning as it kind of like bounces off of you and heads in this direction.
Oh.
You see it actually, as it heads off in this direction, you see it kind of trips over one of the barriers as it kind of just bounces off and it runs into the barrier and kind of falls over and then spends the rest of its turn uprighting itself.
Did it disengage?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, a bonus action disengaged.
Okay.
Yeah, the hoof attack always disengages it, I think.
Yeah,
One time
boy.
it didn't.
Yeah.
Well, that was the time that it didn't get to do a hoof attack because it tried to attack Wilder in midair and missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So Jackson. Oh, and it gets
can I-
to repeat its save at the end of its turn.
I was so close to instantly
Oh,
petrifying one of them if it
It is
didn't
no
make a save.
longer blinded.
So using my keen hearing thing that I have, can I hear where it landed and try to go there and stab?
Just a standard,
Okay.
straight roll.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Devin said.
Hi, Dad.
You as it kind of kicks you, it kind of spins you around, and you've lost track of it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Mm.
you're like you're wearing a bucket helmet. The bucket helmet gets just spun around a lot. And you're like, oh.
Roll a d4. North, south, west,
Yeah.
east.
No, I'm just gonna stab the direction where I was hit from, but
Medi,
It's
you
not
do
there.
see him. You do see Jackson seems to be turned around. Yeah, I'll let you use your reaction to kind of call out.
If I can I use my reaction to tell him it's over there?
Yeah, you can use your reaction to kind of call out the direction.
I'll use my reaction for that.
Okay, then I'm gonna stumble
It's
that direction.
behind you.
I'm gonna stumble that direction and just stab forward.
Jackson just runs into the side of the bridge and falls
Yep.
over.
You take a couple of steps and you kind of bump into it, and you figure that.
I just try to gut it.
Okay.
Disadvantage. Let's go, boys.
It's gonna be a crit anyway.
Oh,
Damn.
It was a good
Well, yeah, 9.
roll. You get to
That's
repeat
That's a bummer.
save at the end of your turn for the blindness. None from
Nope.
14.
God damn it, Medi.
You don't know with me. You just got blinded.
Yeah,
You don't know where it came.
Motherfucker, I saw it come from you.
You didn't see anything. You're blinded.
I
He
saw
saw
a fucking
Medi-
silhouette of just robot
He
Jesus.
saw Medi hold his hands like this and just shout, "Solar flare!"
Solar flare.
Jump into the water.
So you see this one as the stream is pointed away. You see it slams into this rock, and before it continues to be swept away downriver.
It's one of our
Make a
shoes done.
Constitution save though, Jules.
Oh yeah, that's right. See if it's not blinded anymore. Yeah,
Now it can see the rocks it's getting
It's
hit
not
into.
blinded, it's just drowning.
Yeah, so,
Woo!
yeah. Because it was blinded, it had no idea where land was, so it had no ability to swim back.
Hey, I killed one.
So you can call it that. And this one is going to attack at you, Huntar. So it's going to take a bite. Oof, that will hit for 8.
Nope.
And then it will do a hoof attack. That will miss.
misses.
And you see it is going to, and with the disengage, you're going to see it's going to run over here, and then it's going to start trying to leap across the rocks. As it
You
lands-
son of a bitch.
Okay.
Does that have to make any checks or something?
Say again?
Does that have to make checks or anything? 'Cause
Yeah, I guess I should probably give it an athletics check or acrobatics. We'll say
Hopping
acrobatics.
across a flowing river.
Okay. Yeah, it
Alright.
manages to land on the rocks.
I'm only asking because I had the same idea.
He's a big
Does
kid.
Can Lincoln see it start to? I can't see the rocks from where I am, but can I see it run from Huntar in the direction of where the carriage is?
You very clearly can see because there's lights on the carriage, so you can see that there's enough.
There's a silhouette running towards the carriage over.
Yeah,
the
you
river.
see leaping over the water. Okay, this one is going to stay and attack at Vintash.
Aha!
That will miss, and I think that will hit.
That hits.
Would you
And I
guard?
won't guard. Yep.
Okay. All right. So that is going to hit for 8, and it kind of just bounces off a little bit.
Okay.
It's going to get over here. It doesn't go far. It still seems to stay to engage with you. Wilder.
Wilder's gonna move to here. He's still 40 feet up in the air. He's going to choose. Let's say no. He's 40 feet. He's gonna choose this one over here.
Okay.
And going to do Mind Sliver on that one, just in case somebody wants to do anything belly on it.
Intelligence saves. Ooh, these guys are not good at those. That is going to fail.
Yeah, it'll
You said
fail.
you targeted this one right here?
This
The one to
One.
your right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Yep. Takes the damage and then has a d4, so a negative on its next roll.
Yep, and that will be my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Vintage is gonna make sure they can't run again, so he's gonna run to the center of this. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna drop my iron pipe as I'm getting serious, and I'm gonna go over here and hit this one.
Okay.
Oh, now you're getting serious.
Yeah, I'm getting serious. This pissed me off, and I'm going to drop roundhouse kick it.
Okay.
Oh, 13 misses. I'm guessing, right?
Just misses.
Uh-huh. And then Huntar, you feel a divine light hit you, and you get a random shield of faith.
Awesome.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, and as an action search, because I'm pissed off, I'm going to hit it again with the swift kick.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Vintage.
He's just breakdancing over there. It's not hitting anything, but it looks really cool.
Vintage, come on, dude.
I mean, these things are also pretty agile as they're bouncing off of each
Yeah,
of
they're
you.
freaking obnoxious as hell. Oh my god. Lane's going to shout. Lane's going to shout down the bridge. One's running for the horses. And then I'm going to run over here in between these two. Drop the torch. Action, draw my shield. Action search, so I can actually do something. Hit the one Vintash was attacking, because I get the flanking bonus.
Okay.
Let me just bump my AC real quick. Boom. Turn on flanking. Eh.
Nice.
It's not at advantage, but it's still a 24 to hit.
That still hits.
Another 9 slashing damage. We are nothing if not consistent. And then as a bonus action, because I have a shield down, I'm going to shield bash the other one next to me that Wilder debuffed.
Okay.
So it needs to. I'm gonna try and shove it prone. So it needs to make a contested athletics check. But it gets a minus 1d4 from it.
No, that's only for saving throws.
Oh, it's only for saving throws? Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Also, I still have the disadvantage, which is tragic.
So...
Yeah, you hit this thing, and these things are like, as you bash into it, you kind of, it's like hitting like a big beast. It is, you realize just how strong these things are. They're solid muscle, you know.
Like it does a lot in one go, and then immediately feels really fucking tired afterward.
Lincoln, at the end of your turn, is that the end of your turn?
That's a free action, most of my movement, and a bonus action. See, I'm done.
Okay, you're going to see, Medi, you hear from behind you, the horses become super agitated and begin to charge forward. As you see the horses...
I would have done it anyway because a monster is running at them.
Yeah, the whole carriage suddenly charges across the bridge, and you see it just... They don't even stop for anything as they just start going right through the barriers, and they literally go off of the map as the horses just do a full action dash charge as they go through.
Oh,
So I need everybody on the bridge and in that path along there to give me dexterity saves.
So Vintash is safe here.
Yeah.
How
Vintash-
tall is the carriage?
The carriage is only like 15 feet at the highest.
Yeah, it does not reach 40 feet.
It's
If
not
it
a
reaches
40-foot
feet-
tall carriage. It's not a house.
You never
That
know.
would be funny though. If just a whouse crashes into you.
Wait. So I assume a 19 succeeds.
Yes.
I get to use Shield Master again, baby.
So, if you maybe like Top Gear, where they make those ridiculous like cars that have stovetop pipe with like lids, like reaches. Let me give for the Kratas here. They're going to have to make 3 of them. Are going to have to make checks. 1, 2, 3. Oof! All of them are going to fail.
That worked out so well.
So if you succeeded, DC was 15. If you succeeded, you do manage to dodge out of the way completely. So you
I
don't
was
have
blind. Should I have disadvantage?
Yeah, give me a disadvantage roll.
It's probably not
Okay,
gonna matter because I have
Jackson.
like a plus 55.
Oh,
Well,
Get fucked.
My words taste really good. Delicious.
Julian, I'm really sad. I really wanted to use Shield Master to take 0 damage for succeeding the check.
Your keen hearing is really coming in handy, eh, half elf?
Also, the Mind
Fuck
Sliver
off.
is used because of this.
You're right.
Yeah, I should have used what I was gonna do.
Damage, hopefully.
That would fail. Yeah,
Hopefully I don't die.
Yeah. It
So,
just
that was
Holy shit!
Thankfully for you guys.
It
that
like
was
it like
low.
ran over each of our like big toes or something.
I
It
should
like
have.
gently, it slapped you with its tail on the way past.
Is it really only 44?
Well,
That's
that-
a surprisingly low amount of damage as someone who's been stepped on by a horse.
And
It's-
trampled
you
by
guys-
2 horses and a
mean,
carriage.
Each of the hooves attacked by the horses are 2d4s.
Oh.
But also, you have to take into account
Okay.
that if you get trampled by the horses,
Wild.
you will get run over by the carriage.
Yeah. So, well, the carriage is like you could possibly like dodge
You
out
can
of
go
the way.
under it, I guess. You'd have to be unlucky to get hit by a wheel.
Yeah. Because it does sit up off the ground pretty
Yeah.
good. So if the horses hit you, you're knocked down, and you're on the ground, and then it just goes over you.
I won't lose any sleep over only taking 6. This is fine.
You sure don't want to take more Ian? We could double it. Double or nothing.
How
Julian.
about we quadruple?
All the marbles.
Quadruple?
That could have been
How about it's 20 d20 damage?
Tuple or nothing, Julian.
It should be 20 d20 damage, Julian.
It could have been 16, which was what it up there as far as that goes. So
It also
That
could
would
have
be
been
bad.
you see the drivers just kind of like they don't even see what they're going. They're just trying to hang on, and like the carriage is going to keep going for a little bit. You'll be able to catch up with them afterwards, assuming survival.
But do the drivers and horses get unblinded at the end of their turn?
Yeah, I'll wait
Yeah,
for
that is
the leader.
Bloody hell was that? What the bloody hell was that wish?
Okay. All right. Let's see. This one here is going to. So it's going to go ahead and bite at Lincoln.
The Dark Souls
Damalia.
rolled out of the way of a carriage.
Yeah.
From near directly under you, you'll hear someone calling, "My body hurts and I can't see."
Actually, so everybody who failed is also prone. If you. So they.
Joy.
The Lucratas are all prone. This one has to get up.
Holy shit, man.
That one does not hit anymore because my AC is 18 again.
Is it 18 or it's yeah, it's 18 because
I dropped the torch, pulled on the shield.
Yeah, Huntar got the Shield of Faith. Okay, so this one gets up, tries to bite at you, misses, is going to do a kick off of Vintash. Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Vintash, I'm glad that
Damn,
wasn't
if only I had my ability to make that.
I was gonna say if it hits guard, but it
Okay.
doesn't matter. I'm still gonna guard anyways.
Okay. So you're going to take 16 bludgeoning as this thing smashes into your chest, and you guys hear there's like a crunch, and you hear a couple of ribs break as Vintash is just slammed into, and it bounces out over here so that it's not in between the two of you guys there.
I heard a crunch. I hope that's good.
I sure it wasn't.
Not good. Not good.
Be glad that it's not the bite, because the bites do triple damage. Damalia.
I love that elven
What
accuracy.
the hell is going on down there? God damn it, Medi!
Wait, how you're 40 feet in the air? Would that blindness?
I'm 40 feet in the air and blind. Yes, I was
would
within
blindness
30.
affect you though, because you're 40 feet in the air.
I was within 20 feet of you at the time,
Oh,
I
okay.
believe. And I
Started
think
flying up
Yeah, then
in
she
response
I
to
think
being
D&D
blinded.
rules do technically mean that like it's
Pythagorean
only
theorem.
the lateral
That's-
part
that's
that's covered.
Bro, I
I'm
failed
pretty
that
sure
class.
D&D does not cover Pythagorean theory.
Actually, I'm pretty
I
sure that's how you
could've- I
would
saw
find it.
somewhere. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
canon or not.
It would be, but I failed that
Yeah.
class. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
All
Damalia.
right.
Plus B squared equals C squared. It's not that hard.
Nah, go to hell.
Remembering what she's learned for these creatures within the past little bit, Damalia is gonna draw her arrow, just sort of clear her throat. Help! Help! Someone help!
Okay, you see the two that are closest to you kind of turn in your direction and look. They look in your direction, but yeah.
I'm sort of waiting to see like if any of them will mimic it, since that's what these creatures have tended to do. And
Yeah,
the first one that
mimic it.
okay, whichever one mimics it, I will shoot in that direction.
Okay, this one here, this is the one that mimics it. They both look at you, but this is the one that repeats it back to you.
Perfection. Disadvantage. That's unfortunate.
I mean, without disadvantage, that's a big oof.
Yeah, fortunately. All right, yeah, that it does miss. You are no longer blinded.
Oh god, that's better. Oh. Oh, Vintash.
Carnage of the horses and everything.
Oh, Vintash. Oh, the horses.
There was
What
a carriage
happened?
here a minute ago.
Why is the carriage gone?
The horses panicked.
I just like to imagine Damalia was under both blindness and deafness. She could hear the
I mean,
horses
in fairness,
rocket by her.
Carriage 15 feet high, Damalia 40 feet in the air. She would have felt the whoosh, she would have heard an A, and then everything was gone.
What? That's that was almost another 20 there against you, Lincoln. That is going to hit.
Julian said, I don't want to do sandbox anymore.
It does 2 damage to me.
Okay. Very
That's
good.
a
And
low
then-
roll. That
and then
misses.
it bounces off you over here.
hits the
Yeah,
shield.
it got a good bite in before as it was getting up, but and then kind of staggered a bit. It still stumbled a bit from being
What are you
hit by
saying
the
about the
carriage.
PC building?
Medi.
The
Oh, shit, I
horses
didn't
are
have
gone.
any
I
con
can't
save.
see shit now.
I'm going to stand up. So I'm gonna get rid of that.
16 divided by 2 8. I need at least a 10.
Oh,
Who's talking?
Devin?
I think
Devin, are you
listening?
Devin, you need to mute. I think.
Can you
Yeah,
tell
are
the
you-
Can you tell the delivery man that I want my pizza extra fresh? I'd like some
Can I
chicken
have my
nuggets.
Can I have my
No.
pizza with extra salami?
Sir, this is a McDonald's. I said, do you want to supersize it?
Is this
Can
the
I,
Krusty
can I have
Krab?
my Big Mac with extra
Oh, this is
salami?
Patrick.
Damn.
What are you doing?
All right, I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
Be annoyed that I can't do what I was going to do. And I'm going to second level healing word Vintage.
That's all I would want to talk to him about.
I was gonna do something, but I can't do that.
He's not using. That is better than mine. I would
Devin!
I should just let you die.
I already build and know how to build.
Okay.
PCs.
Oof.
Thank
6.
you for-
He-
I
No,
should
you
just
didn't,
I should
Julian.
just let Vintage die.
Yeah, Jules, can you like server mute?
Yeah, I
In
did.
case Devin.
No, you
didn't.
muted her for you. You muted your. You. She's
Oh,
not
I'm
server
sorry.
muted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just don't want her to say
It's
anything
fine.
that would be personal. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Muted.
All right.
I'm going to toll the dead. Or no, I can't. Can I do that? No, that's a cantrip.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do a
I
cantrip.
thought it was any spells you couldn't do.
It is
No.
leveled spells.
Okay.
Above
Well, I will
zero.
toll the dead, the one beneath me. So as
Okay.
toll the dead.
Fails, and we'll take the 6.
Wow, what horrible rolls.
Okay. Very good. Any movement or anything? Okay.
Nope,
Huntar.
I'm staying. My feet are planted in this spot. I will refuse to
Why I
move.
was asking you before, after you blinded everybody and the horses started to react, I'm like, you want to move or something?
I didn't know where I would go. I don't want to
Yeah,
go
I know.
into the big horde of enemies, and I couldn't really gone anywhere else on
Devin's
the
good
bridge.
now.
Yeah. Okay. I have you server muted, Devin.
Yeah.
You're good.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
It's
It's
okay. Did
okay,
you
you're
order
good.
us some food or
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, I want a large
No.
fries with my regular fries and an ice cream cone from my ice cream
Can I
cone.
get a
And
baconator?
No.
Yeah, Devin, I
I'm
want my
sorry.
I want my Big Mac to have extra salami.
I
Huntar,
should
you're
get
Devin, is any of the food
pizza.
vegan?
Huntar.
Better not be. Imagine if vegan
Julian.
McDonald's.
Yes.
CJ, shut up. Are these 2 points on level?
No, this would be about 5 feet taller.
All right.
So yeah, I mean, it is like the embankment is raised up, but so is the bridge, and that is just like a little like, it would be like, these do appear to be like ramparts that can be shot through, like, so there are like a little bit higher there.
But can I jump from here to there?
You think you could? You could try. I mean, you could. It might
Cool.
take a couple extra feet of movement to climb up if you short it.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the dash action and try to jump to here.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
What about acrobatics?
This is straight athletics.
If I do a flip, is it acrobatics?
Your strength score.
My strength score is 12.
Okay, so you can definitely make the distance, but give me an
Yeah.
athletics. Yeah, you make it. You manage to kind of like, you jump up and you don't quite, you're not like clearing onto the top of it, but you manage to grab onto like that and you're able to yank yourself up.
Joy in the darkness is taking you yet again.
So, yeah, you jump and you kind of grab onto it like this and then pull yourself up real quick.
Okay. And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get there and whistle at this fuck. I'm not
Okay.
letting him get away that easy.
All right, very good. All right, this one is going to unprone itself as it stands up, and this thing is going to jump up on the wall over here, and you see that same ramparts that he was on. You see it jumps up on there, and then it's going to go around and leap up towards Damalia as it goes for a bite against Damalia
She
here.
is 40 feet in the air.
oh no.
These things.
Also,
they-
does he land on me?
It might. These these have the distance to make the jump.
Okay.
So he is going to jump up at you.
Pain. Pain.
Wait, does he
Pain.
have Julian? Does he have the distance if he used half his movement to get up?
Right. I'm sorry. He does.
Oh.
He does short. He does short it. Because he would have had. He would be about 5 feet short with the half of the distance.
Damalia
Oh man.
just flying off the brow.
The tip of her boot just got sliced, and she's like, "Ugh."
You see this thing? It's like jaws coming out of the water and just like right
Even when I'm not in range, still intercepting damage for allies.
Guys,
Captain America's his shield.
it lands very deftly, like it kind of like a mountain goat on the other side over here, and just kind of like it turns and just kind of looks back at you like it's going to try again, probably next time. Jack.
What the hell was that?
Kill it!
Jackson is going to stand himself what he thinks is up.
Doing a handstand by accident.
Yeah. Dude, he's been fucking charged by a horse. He's blind. He wants to go home.
45 degrees west.
He's
Left, you idiot!
Jackson
Jules,
pulls out his compass and just blankly stares at it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't have any bearing.
Where's West?
Jackson is just going
West, I
to
thought you
say,
said wings.
where are you? And just looking around with his rapier to see if one makes a noise.
Like,
Give me a perception check to see how well you're as far as where you.
21.
Yeah, you can kind of hear this thing over here. It's you hear it kind of.
All right, Julian, I'm going to use my rapier like a halberd. Just level it and charge.
Go for it.
That will be my
You
attack.
do have to aim up a little bit, as it's about 5 feet off the ground because it's on those little ramparts. So
Sure.
you have to aim up a little bit, but that is going to just miss. As you like,
All right.
as you're charging forward, you're right at where it is, but you stab right in between its legs as you
Okay.
kind of like bump into the ramparts.
Since my rapier wouldn't have hit, I would have just kept going until something stops me.
Yeah, you hit the edge of the bridge there.
So
The-
good. Bonk. And con save. Still blind.
Jackson's just never gonna be able to see for the rest of his life.
oh man.
He's just cursing his entire existence under his breath the entire time.
Nothing funnier than a blind pirate shouting "fuck" 6 times while he runs into a wall.
It jumps up over here and it's going to look at you, Huntar, and then it's going to whistle back at you, the whistle that you did.
How fucking dare it taunt me?
It doesn't make the chuck noise.
Yeah, this one is this one's going to see Vintash is at the moment the weak one here is going to come up at you and try and bite at you.
Oh boy, guys, that misses. I guard that one. I mean, I'm guarding, but
Here
that one
comes
hits
the
guard.
pain.
And then it tries to kick off of you.
That hits.
Oh.
Vintage like blocks the thing, she gets taken another kick to the jaw.
Yep.
Lands
I am down.
Sean, he's like, haha, I blocked my face. Oh.
Oh, you missed.
Wilder, you see Vintash get hit by this thing. As it hits you again, Vintash, as it turns it, you're recovering from the last one. You think you're pretty sure a couple of ribs broken. You manage to dodge the bite, but it leaves your arms. You lower your defenses for your chest to push away the bite, and it then jumps around, does this kind of like jumping and kicks off your chest again, and you hear a couple more cracks as you fall to the ground.
Understandable.
Heals, Medi, heals.
Nobody
Then
touch him.
I will. Hate that
For
I
the
have
love
like
of God.
nothing. I have nothing.
have
I
nothing.
will move over 20 feet over to here, so I'm closer to Jackson, just in case these. And then I am going to, I guess, just cast what is that called? Chill touch on
Our
the
word kill.
down here.
Okay,
Oh.
very good. Give me the attack. That is going to hit.
I like my idea better.
Okay, and I'm just trying to stay in range. I'll go down to 30 feet above the bridge so that I am in range with Jackson for things.
You see, as it gets hit, it does this kind of combination of several different animal sounds, like as it just does in succession of like a pig squeal and a horse whinny. Then you see and then you hear a human scream as it just kind of like does this kind of. Going from one to the next.
I was getting Fiddlesticks vibes. Now I'm getting the Thing vibes.
Vintash, give me a death save.
Great movie, by the way. Remember, Whisper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for reminding me. Oh.
Okay. Very good.
You can only assume I know that.
Can I describe what happened?
Sure.
Also you see blood just blur out all of Vintash's tattoo.
That's not good.
That's definitely not good.
Fuck,
I can't see it, so I hope he's okay.
I have disadvantage on all my ability checks. Fuck. Okay.
Hope he's doing okay.
All right.
As this happens, you see this one kind of looks over in Vintash, and you hear what it sounds like a soldier's voice call out.
What was that? You cut out.
Yeah.
It calls out, medic!
I'm on it!
So they're just BMing us.
Lincoln's gonna run to interpose myself between as many of them and Vintash as I can, and I will use my action to try and make a medicine check. To stabilize him at disadvantage.
Hey.
Thank God. Okay. Bonus action Blade Ward. Lincoln's gonna like take his shield, like slam his sword against it a few times to try and taunt them at him instead of Vintash.
Okay.
That's it.
So does that mean I get a success, or is that like
You're stable?
Okay.
You're stable.
So if they hit you, you start dying again. But I mean, for now at least.
It's a temporary solution to a permanent problem.
Wilder,
Yeah.
Huh?
why are you?
I'm 30 feet above the bridge.
They can jump, believe me.
I know. I knew this, but I had to be near Jackson for something, so I was like.
He's going to run up onto the ramparts over here, and then going to turn and leap off towards you.
Before he leaps, Jack's gonna hear one running. Just go, no.
No.
Oh, hi, Wilder. Oh, no.
No.
Does that hit Wilder?
Shield, because it would.
Okay. So you see, as it like grabs on, it like hangs onto your leg for a moment, but then you look down and it's hanging on. There's like a inch or two of this from where its teeth are from your leg, and it seems to be holding on to this magical force that's around you before it kind of just and like
Get on.
off on the ground underneath over here, and then just kind of looks very confused as it looks back up at you. Damalia.
This is why people shouldn't have pets. Just got up.
Excuse you.
Medi, step on it.
This one is still perched up on the ramparts over on this side.
Yeah. He sure is, huh?
Don't worry about it. I have to wait 6 seconds before I can do anything.
Damalia, give me an insight check or perception check there.
Ooh, my favorites. 10.
Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
All
This
right.
does not look good for us.
I'm gonna take a shot at the yellow one over here.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
One of these things isn't even touched yet. Christ.
Ah,
That's
That's
the one
fine.
with the one
that is what I need.
That
I
hits.
will hit it with an enfeebling arrow.
Ooh.
So 9, and then for enfeeblies,
Ooh.
make the con save or have your damage attacks halved, and then take the 12 either way. I don't know how much it matters, but
Make the
Damn
con
it.
save and then die like a little bitch anyway.
Okay.
Damn it, it's still alive. It didn't work.
oh, it's so close. I can feel it. Action surge. damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my action surge to try to hit the other one.
Okay.
Say no.
That will hit.
Perfect. Let me double check. Arcade shot. Apply one of your arcane shots to that arrow. You decide to use that option. You can use this ability. Would I be able to use 2 arcane shots in 1 turn?
Thanks, Devin.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know.
I don't have my camera on. I was doing the same shit.
I didn't see it. Do you want me to pull it up?
Yeah, if you can send me the text for the arcane shots. Once per turn when you fire an arrow.
Yeah, I am just blind, huh? 10 damage to the untouched one.
Okay. What was okay? So pretty good. Okay.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna kill the other one. I wanted to spread some damage around. You know, everyone wants to feel loved.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's not untouched anymore. That solved my problem.
Okay. You see this one as it is after you hit it, and you see it kind of like you hit it in the shoulder with your arrow, and it pierced pretty deeply. You see it bleeding pretty badly. See it reaches back and yanks the arrow out with its teeth, and then it runs off into the woods there.
I have a little blighter.
As it is smart enough not to know not to stay and die.
Lincoln is somewhat relieved that one of them is now no longer trying to murder him and his friend.
I'll take that as a victory. I don't know if I can get that as a kill or not, but I'll take it.
It's not dead.
Well, I made him go off, didn't I?
So my amulet on my chest will glow brightly with holy energy as I max level 2 healing word Vintash for max rolls.
Okay, so
Nice.
what would be the max then?
It's
That'd be
8 plus 3, I think.
plus
so
3,
11.
yeah. 11.
Grave clerics.
If only I could reach him, I could give him even more.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Good
And
morning,
I
Vintash. There's still work to do.
I will toll the dead this one.
Okay.
Actually, I'll toll
Let
the
me
dead
get
this
up
one.
first.
All right, very good.
Where's my toll the dead?
Depending on what you roll, this could be.
Oh my fucking god. I'm just not gonna use toll the dead anymore.
That's
That's a
unfortunate.
shame because it's such a good cantrip.
Anything else, Benny? You hear the one behind you coming up.
I cry even more.
Okay, very good. Huntar.
All right, I'm gonna jump around this rampart and then jump off and try to bring my sword across its neck.
Give me an acrobatics check for that. Okay, it's fine. Go ahead and make your attack.
Mm.
I hate everything.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I have inspiration. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Hate everything.
He phases through the floor during his acrobatic stage, which throws him
Yeah.
off.
He actually goes incorporeal and just falls to the center of the earth.
Julian, just put me out of my
Incorporeal,
misery
he
now.
falls into the center of the river.
It
Die.
sees as you're kind of trying to jump down at it, right as you're about to strike, it sees you and it actually moves forward you and kind of headbutts you in the gut and kind of so knocks you off. So it doesn't do any damage, but it's enough to kind of counter your move and as you're unable to kind of get the proper swipe down. Okay, anything else?
Well, that-
Okay. All right. Well, this one is going to take a bite at Jack since you're right there.
Hits.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't it also have advantage since he's blind?
Yes. It
Is that how that works?
Yep.
That
Well,
seems blind creatures deal with.
Good news, it didn't crit.
That's why I
was
was
gonna-
blinding.
I was gonna do this anyway, but now it doesn't matter. He's just gonna shout shield and just frantically cast shield, but it doesn't
No,
help.
attack rolls have advantage. They're not auto crits against blinded creatures.
Yeah, they're not.
It's
And
still
you
not-
say they were.
No, it
It's
still
over
hits the 25.
Yeah, no one
Yeah.
said they were an auto crit.
Yeah.
I
No,
thought I
I
heard
just
someone say they were auto crits.
No, I said they were at
No.
advantage.
I said they were at advantage, but I said it in like the stupidest, weirdest way possible, so that might have been why you thought I said that.
Maybe.
Jackson's gonna get bit and like just
It's like this spell doesn't work.
try to like push it away where it was, but it's not there anymore. So he's just having a rough time.
Can everybody else in this party cast magic?
and it's going to drop down over
I just
here
want to go
behind
stab
you.
Jackson so I can heal him for full.
And and is going to, as it comes down from behind you, it's going to try and hit you from behind with its hooves, but that misses.
No, that misses.
Hmm.
So like Jackson doesn't see him coming, but the shield blocks it anyway.
Yeah.
So he's looking where it was, like, come on, hit me. And then he just hears noise behind him, like, what?
Can I use another reaction to tell him the direction of it?
Sure.
There, walk
I got it,
forward,
I got
Jackson.
That's East Jackson.
Wrong east.
Man, he's having a rough night.
Jackson, you will get rid of your blindness this turn.
I'm gonna roll a 1 now because of
Okay,
you.
okay. You know what? I'm tired of you. As he's gonna ascend it to the south. He's gonna use his bonus action to take out one of his vials of poison and pour it on his rapier. It's the basic one.
Misses his rapier.
What's up?
He's just yelling
Yeah.
at the rampart, pouring it on the ground, like, yeah, get ready for this, bitch.
Lunges
doesn't
out
miss, but,
behind
like,
him and falls off the
Both of
river.
his hands are shaking because he doesn't have any blood left. So it is kind of like an uneven coating, but
It's
gets
like
the job
watching
done.
an old
You miss your
arthritic
poison,
man
you stumble
put
forward, and you
toothpaste
fall
on
off the bridge.
toothbrush.
So he's gonna go here, fucking bump into it like fuck, and then stab him. This is
Okay. By
Come
the
on,
way,
Jackson, you can do it.
You know, I'm happy I won.
22.
I want
Nice.
An inspiration. You guys have all been doing very good. I
Oh,
love
thank you.
Thank you.
doing great.
I'm
just
so
pitying us,
happy.
like
I'm
it.
actually.
No,
I'm
no
happy I
sneak,
blinded
no
everyone.
sneak.
What about the
Still,
poison?
You take your Constitution is a 13.
So, Jackson, as this thing was perched up on the other ramparts, as you stab into it, you actually stab into one of its legs, and it's going to trip and fall off of the ramparts over here as it splashes down into the water.
Yeah.
Jackson
Jules is
is
pitying us.
gonna look like.
Jules is
"You
like,
want any more?"
maybe.
Constitution is a 13.
Yeah. What's the DC?
That was what I was. That's what I was
The DC
asking
is 15.
Damalia for the perception check for earlier to see if she realized that these things could probably be knocked off of these little ramparts.
The
CJ,
DC is
what's the
15. It's 1 to wonder, not
So,
mine.
I make it then. With the 13. Jackson's opened his eyes. What?
I told
You
We
you.
threw
tried
it
that
up.
sooner.
Where is it?
Where is
You
it?
threw him into the river. He's gone.
Oh.
That is a bite against you. Good low damage, and then it's going to, try the hooves. Oh, jeez, that's also going to hit.
Woo!
You know.
Jesus Christ, man, these things hurt.
Yeah, they do.
Is Huntar down?
Yep.
Oh, mama.
It's going to go after. This one goes after Lincoln. Oof,
That'll
I'm
hit.
trying to get a spiritual weapon out, but I can't anymore.
Lincoln.
that was
Have you
good low
healed at all?
damage.
Medi healed me once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Still pretty
So
good.
it's the second one misses. The first hit I have Blade Ward up, so it does 2 reduced to 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, it bounces off you a little bit. Let's get to here. Wilder, you
And
see
even
this
that's why I'm still fine.
one's looking pretty weak. This one's also wounded pretty decently. This one it looks still pretty fresh.
Being a wizard, I'm gonna.
Try.
I want to cry too.
Perform an attack current.
I will try to. I'm gonna mind sliver this one. We'll see if my next spell will do something.
You can also run. I think it's an option.
I know. I will. Oh, if makes it so. He's going to go up another 20 feet just in case. So he's at 50 feet up,
Yeah, you're now clear out of their range.
and he's just gonna say, "Good luck."
Okay.
Vintash will get up. Take. I guess that's 15 feet of movement. So he is no longer prone, and he can't move his arms anymore. And so he's gonna run over here, within range, and drop and heal kick him. Kick the monster next to him.
Okay, very good.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts so
Everything
much.
You're still
Oh,
whispering.
wait. So, by the way, I was gonna use fucking hell. I was gonna use Clockwork Amulet, but I wrote anyways.
Go ahead
You
and use
also
your
are still whispering.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I trust.
Okay. So
What does your roll then turn into?
it turns into a 6 plus. Oh wait, sorry.
10
It turns into 6 plus 10, so 16.
That hits then. So
Okay.
You turn off the whisper.
Yep, I turned on the whisper. Hopefully this counts. Sorry, Jules. Thank you for pitying me.
It's okay.
Yeah, I just was really excited to put this because I put the GIF on.
You know.
Yeah. Hey!
There you go.
Hey.
Okay.
Jeremy!
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's looking pretty messed up as you come and kind of just clock it, and you hear kind of a snap as you see it like as you hit it like right on the side of the head, and you think you hear like its head is kind of hanging like limply in front of it. It's still alive, but you think you might have broken its like neck in some degree.
Yeah, no, you see Vintash's arm just dangling.
Mhm.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay,
Vintash, I'm glad you're more okay than you were before.
Ah,
We'll
yeah.
run to very specifically try and keep Vintash into the please don't hurt my friend zone.
Okay.
Because I want someone to stand in it this combat.
I was trying to stand in it. Well,
Oh yeah, you are. Look at a Huntar. That's fine. And then I will try to. I'm not playing with Wilder's. Wilder's not actually there. He's fake.
I'm fake. Yes.
He's fake deep. I'm gonna fighting spirit as a bonus action, so I get advantage on the attack, and then try and stab out with the sword.
Don't you get a plus 1 anymore?
Focus is consistency. I don't have a
Nice.
flanking bonus.
Okay.
You're still in, at least.
11 slashing damage. That was a lot.
That's
All right. Yeah, you see, as its head dangling, kind of head there, you manage to bring your sword down, and you end the job as you cut the head off of this thing.
One down, guys.
Lincoln
One down.
watches like Vintash run towards it, and he starts like moving like to go around it with the sword. So when he kicks it, Lincoln just brings the sword to the other side of its head.
Thank you, Lincoln.
That's- Anytime.
Okay. Ooh, that one's dead. All right, Damalia. You see two seem to be remaining in attack positions.
That one's prone, right?
This one's in the water. Yeah, this one's splashed down in the water.
He's prone?
Yeah, he essentially falls prone.
Okay, well. I know a lost battle, but I've seen one.
And then they kill the rest of us.
So help me if you run away.
What? No! Why would I run away? I just
Molly,
can't
like,
shoot at you, animal!
I would be surprised if Damalia ran away considering she's at full health.
I'm at full health. We have a winning fight.
Yeah.
It would be so stupid to run now. I'm gonna shoot the green one, Jules.
Shoot that
How
one
far
then.
away do you think the horses are?
It's
Way out
like
there.
180 feet by now.
That hits. They're not
Alrighty.
that far. They do manage to eventually
Up.
stop them.
For a minute, I mean.
Ooh. Okay. Constitution. Oof.
Yeah.
This is
Damn,
still
fuck
decent.
it.
16 damage is still good.
Yeah.
That thing definitely looks wounded at this point. Anything else, Damalia?
I'll just turn my head towards Medi. Keep the back line strong down there. I don't know what's gonna happen with this one in the water.
You look back and you see Hunter on the ground.
Yeah.
Keep the backline strong, guys. Huntar bleeding out. Okay.
We have been planted this entire time, and I contemplate staying here. No, I run over to Huntar. My amulet still glowing brightly because fucking grave cleric shit. And you get was it 19 from a level 2 cure wounds?
Oof. It's pretty nice.
Nice.
Where's cure wound? There it is.
So 8,
16 plus
16, and then
3.
your wisdom modifier. Yeah.
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 Death is like so easy in this. You never die. It's great.
Yeah.
I'm just doing that to get rid of my spell slot.
When I, if I
Jackson
ever
says
run-
moments before one of these crits on him and does like 40 damage.
Hey, it would only deal 37 damage to Lincoln.
if I ever run a campaign we're going hardcore rules. If you lose half of your HP in one hit, you're dead.
No. If you get hit by a crate, you are mortally wounded and lose your arm.
Dead.
Dude, mortal wounds are hilarious up until the point where you have no limbs left.
Come back and
It's hilarious up until your dominant arm gets lopped off and you can't use a sword right anymore.
This is
Medi,
why Venture's retired.
I'm going to stand there and I am going to pull out my mace.
Okay.
Unless you're the Black Knight.
Huntar, you come back and as life comes back to you,
Nice.
end up.
You just feel a hand slapping your face.
This time you're definitely gonna die.
You won the first round, but it's round 2, baby.
I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah, I didn't hear no bell.
Man, if I could click the button.
Oh, your
There we go.
Hunter's mark would have dropped because you went unconscious.
Yeah,
Okay.
but my Planner Warrior is still active.
Okay. Oh yeah.
So it
oh
takes
yeah.
that-
That's right. Okay.
Yeah. God, just fucking die already, please.
No.
Okay. This thing is. Let me see. It's gonna have to give it an athletics check here. That is not enough. So it does manage. It tries to swim back, but the stream is still too strong for it. It does manage to avoid rocks, but it is swept downriver.
That's why you don't swim across
Nice
the
kill,
river,
Jackson.
It's a low enough roll. Jackson,
He'll just start heavily panting and just look around.
May I suggest hiding?
Nah, I got it.
May I suggest going down?
you see Huntar over there fighting one. You see Lincoln and Vintash kind of standing their ground against the other, breathing heavily.
We are both exhausted as fuck.
Yeah.
We are. This is.
I have been at-
if you
I have
steal
been
my
at-
kill, you're not waking up tomorrow.
I've been at like the last sliver of my Dark Souls
I've
stamina bar
worked
this
too
whole
fucking
time.
hard for this.
Do I still have poison on my rapier?
Man, what's it like?
You stab the other one, the poison would be off.
I don't know.
No, it lasts
there
for a
might still be
minute.
A little bit left.
Does it last for a minute? I thought it lasts for a minute until it's used.
Julian,
Yes.
do I still have poison
Yes.
on my rapier?
Right. You applied poison. Yes.
Well, that would have made Callie's stuff
You
a lot
can
better.
you can message me which one you were using.
It was basic.
That was just the basic.
I also have sneak attack if it hits.
Yes, it does have sneak attack. You don't have disadvantage, so.
Nice.
Dude, I have no idea
Jackson's
what's
not
happening
waking
over
up in the
here.
morning. Jackson is. Yeah,
Vintash,
I hope
can
that
hear
kill
the
was
sound
worth
of
it,
someone
Jackson.
stealing a kill
Because
in
that is the
distance.
last kill you're ever going to get.
Huntar's like, Medi, fix this one. Fix this one. I want to keep going.
Can I fix that?
I want a round 3.
Can we farm our kill counter on this guy?
Okay. This one is you just see this one. It kind of it looks at all of you and lets out this growl, and then it's going to turn and run into the bushes.
So
Oh
who's-
no, you ain't leaving.
So whose kill is that?
It as it takes off, it's about 75 feet off the map at this point. These things,
Okay.
you see, as it takes off, it's just like as it starts bounding off. These things have real fast speed, and that is going to end combat as they all have left.
Well, I'm pretty sure I hit that one last, so I think that one's mine.
Kill counts count for kills, not
Oh,
Lincoln's just
come
gonna-
on! You
Lincoln's
gave
just gonna-
CJ the fucking drowned one! I deserve this
I
one!
didn't mark. Excuse you. I did not mark that one down.
Wait,
Lincoln's just gonna take a breath, and I'm gonna
the
second him.
creature ends up dying that you witness, you can count it.
Fine.
I will also second one because I forgot I had that.
I'll take the one that drowned.
I
I'm
will max
blinded.
second one.
Yeah. No, the one that drowned. If you saw it die, then it counts for a kill.
Ian, I'm back to full health. Completely fine.
You know,
I'm just gonna like.
it's real nice that you're back at full health. Doesn't help you if your entire party's dead around you.
I really wanted to go bonk Jackson
Listen,
so I
Julian.
can give him more healing.
It's not my fault they don't stand in the fucking circle. Okay, I'm trying.
I mean, half of us came out of that untouched, so
Yeah.
All right. What's the damage?
We need to
Jackson.
go find the drivers.
Yeah, the drivers you see are about 100 feet
Right.
off the map up ahead.
Well,
And
Alder
they're-
will go fly to them.
Okay.
As Jackson walks by me, I'll like fucking I'll pat him on the back and give him a cure wounds.
I'll remember this, Jackson.
And he's
I
gonna
will
pick up his
give-
torch.
Give Lincoln
You
the
know what
kind
you
of
did.
bro arm shake, whatever it's called, the army arm shake, and just like
Lincoln,
thank you.
like,
And as I go
grab
up and
your
walk past Vintash,
arm
I will give him a cure
Put
wounds.
it over his shoulder so he can help you walk.
You don't
That's
want
to
all
you,
that blood
Vinny.
on you, Lincoln. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it.
As you guys catch up with the carriage driver, you see they are stopped and they're like, and they kind of help you guys into the carriage and like, oh dear God, what were those things? I've never heard of anything like that before.
I don't
Fucking
know, but I'm
nightmares,
going
that's
to
what they
sell this
were.
one.
Yeah, is that what happened? All I saw was a fucking white light over in your direction, and then I couldn't see a damn thing for a minute.
Wait, before we leave, Neil's gonna hop back out and he's just gonna walk over to I have my torch again, so I'm just gonna walk this way to the end of the bridge, Julian, and Liam's gonna take a minute just write in really big letters on the cobblestone, beware monsters. In
Okay.
big letters.
And
Okay.
before I walk off, I'm gonna go check that desk that seemed untouched. I want to see if there's anything there.
Oh damn it! I realized something. I
Okay.
gotta take some sample. I'm taking some of this monster
I
sample.
want like money or something. We might as well get something out of
I'm
this.
gonna-
Medi, give me an investigation check.
I'm going to take 5 in the carriage.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Where's my
Yeah, but
There's
I'm
my
gonna go
investigation.
wait in the carriage as well.
Medi,
Well,
you
monsters-
find, you find what appears to be a lockbox. Which is locked. But you as you kind of pick it up, you do hear. Ching, 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 ching.
I will take the lockbox, and as I walk back, I will give each of these dead people, whatever they were, I'll give them all like their last rites and shit.
Okay. Very good.
I don't think that's the right word, but I can't think of the right word for that.
No,
I think last rites is
this what
before
you're
they
ma-
die.
what it's right for what you mean.
Vintash will lazily try to get a vial of blood, whatever these creatures are. Do I?
Yeah, you're able to do so.
What are these things called?
What are the creatures called?
Yeah.
Give me a nature check, or well, actually, these things. Give me a not a nature check. Give me a history check.
I would look, but Medi would have zero
4.
idea.
The history, your first history was a 22, unless you're at disadvantage, right?
He's at disadvantage. We're both
I'm
tired.
exhausted.
Okay, then yeah, you have no idea what these things are called.
Uh,
By the way,
bridge
out of-
monsters.
they were like I know you guys you CJ you said I'm taking it easy. These things have an intelligence of 9, so they know like they are smart enough. So that means they know.
I was mostly
like,
joking though.
they know enough tactics on how to like do stuff. That's why they were fighting the way that they were.
Out of character, can I know the name though?
They are.
It's in there. It's in their attacks.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Lucropolis.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Julian, just heads up. So I'm using Lincoln's tattoo to write the letters on the ground, but the actual ink that shows up on the ground is not magical. It's just like black paint. pretty much.
Okay.
So it'll
Very-
wash off or whatever eventually.
All right.
But I just want to make a warning on the ground for people.
Okay. All right.
After I'm done giving all the rights, hey Jackson, I have something that your type of
Over
person
Jackson is
might
just
be.
like passed out in the carriage. I think.
Not
Maybe
bad.
tomorrow.
No, he's asleep. I just go and I whisper, "I have money," into his ear.
No, he's not awake, but he'll open his eyes like, huh?
I found this lockbox. This seems like something that you're like in your
I
expertise.
got it. Like, with the one eye closed, you'll just fiddle with it.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a thieves tool check. Try and open it up.
Before you need like a nat 25.
Yeah, you managed to pop it open. You're going to see inside it's going to be what appears to be a bunch of coin. Let me see. Jackson rolled 2d10 and Medi rolled 2d10. Okay.
14.
You're going to see 8 gold, 4 electrum, 10 silver, and 4 copper. inside of the case.
Can I just grab the Electrum in like with the gold and just like chuck it out the side of the carriage?
No.
You have a
No,
goose.
don't.
Just put it in the group loot. Not everybody else is racist towards Electrum.
Electrum
Dude, I
sucks.
love when somebody gives me $1 bill and I go, well, this is fucking useless. Just give me a $5 bill instead. So I light it on fire and
Yeah.
just burn
Yeah.
that money.
Or you go for the accurate one. Someone gives you a $50.
Yeah, imagine going to a store getting change back and they give you a fucking $50.
Those are awesome.
And you have a $50.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
it
No,
is
like
more
yeah,
efficient than
$50 are
giving me
fucking
two
cool.
quarters.
But what store's gonna give you a $50 as change?
If they did, I would go to that store all the time.
That's just
Fine.
efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I carry around 2 quarters when I could carry around a $50 instead?
I'm not. If I went to a store and bought something for $1, I wonder if they'd even accept two $50.
They
They
do.
would.
It's a currency.
As long as the
Yes.
currency is legitimate and it's not faked
It's a minted
or...
currency. It's
I mean, like,
valid.
yeah.
Anyways, so you guys, you managed to open it up, and you, well, with your disgust or not, you guys divide out or take the money.
Electrum is
I don't know how Medi and Jackson, are you guys dividing that amongst everybody, or are you just putting it in
We should
group
probably just
loot?
put it in party loot.
I just opened it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shove it all in party loot.
Okay, very good. So you guys, the carriage. Once you're all in, the carriage driver is going to continue on. He's going to say, "We're going to need to take a rest. The horses are spooked. They're not going to be able to run."
That's
And
fine.
and he said, so they wait till they kind of find like an open clearing so that it has good sight lines around. They're not near the trees anymore, and they kind of pull over and. You guys make a quick kind of campfire and campsite.
Oh,
I'm
We'll need
curling up somewhere warm and soft.
We need to take watches.
I'm gonna go check the other perimeter just to make sure nothing's lingering around.
Molly, I'll go with you. I'm good for
No,
first
I
watch.
got it. I got it. Don't worry. You need to rest.
I'm fine.
I can see the bags under your eyes from here. You should rest.
Everyone else is hurt. Let them rest first, and then I'll go out afterwards. Or then I'll rest afterwards.
Anyone have lotion?
Why would I have lotion?
You don't carry around lotion.
All right.
I do.
I guess this is fine.
Of course, Wilder carries around
Plus
lotion.
2 of those
I
things
should have
got away.
expected that.
I like having soft skin.
Mm.
What?
My
Wilder
skin
doesn't
is
make a good
cracked.
point.
I
do
could
not-
use it.
I envy people who can benefit from lotion, but carrying it around is not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Here, Vintash. You can have some of my lotion.
All right,
I take
Lincoln.
2
let's-
squeezes and then I just start rubbing all over my arms. It's all soothing. Good night.
Good
Okay.
night.
Good night.
So, who is, as far as that goes, who is taking first watch is Damalia and Huntar?
Molly
sorry,
and Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Huntar and, not Damalia and Lincoln. Of
You know,
course.
both of us are blue with horns.
Yeah.
And
We're both blue horned
Tail.
tieflings.
yeah.
I'll take last watch.
We both wear
I'll-
green.
Who is taking
I'll
take-
second watch?
I'll take second.
I'll
Okay.
take
Well,
last watch with Jackson.
I'll take second with Medi.
Okay. All right. Very
I'm
good.
sleeping through the entire night. I'm exhausted. And I went down.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Okay,
while
very good.
you see 5 separate copper pieces next.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Damalia and Lincoln, give me perception checks. Did you
I
guys-
assist Amalia.
Sure, you can
instead.
assist Damalia.
I'll take
Thank
that.
God. Also, I'm still holding my torch, Julian, so I can see.
Okay, very good. Well, you have there's like a campfire in the middle of so there is light in the immediate area. Okay. Yeah, you watch and it seems to be a clear night. You very carefully listening for sounds, especially unnatural ones. You don't hear anything.
Why did you
Sounds
want to
pretty-
take the watch alone?
Mm,
Unusual for you.
mm. Well, sometimes a lady just needs her privacy. That's a deception. Sizable.
The odds of me being this are low.
I
That's not
kind of want
zero.
you to beat it for narrative
That's not
purposes,
zero.
but
Fair enough. Didn't mean to pry.
Oh, no, 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 of course. I understand it's a weird thing to ask for. Lincoln, could you do me a favor? I thought I saw something out yonder a ways, but I'm not too sure what it is. Would you mind, going to check it out? I think your torch might be better at distance than, my eyes. This is such a bad excuse.
Can I roll insight again?
That is a bad excuse. Just saying.
Christ, Lincoln. I
Lincoln is
guess
just so
that
tired.
makes some sense. I'll go over there.
Lincoln just
Alright.
doesn't want to deal with it. It's like,
Away
I
from
just want to go to
you,
bed.
who can see in the dark, and me who can't with a torch, where the enemy
Don't
can use. I'll be
worry.
right back. Lincoln will start walking in whatever direction she points.
As soon as he's got his back turned, Damalia's just like stabbing her fingers, summoning a cupcake from her his pocket, taking out a candle, lighting it, and just very quickly singing to herself the happy birthday song.
Oh,
Do we hear her singing?
Do we make perception checks to hear her singing?
Well, we
Please,
walked
cut
away
us
a little
off.
bit because Damalia wanted to do a patrol around.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys wouldn't be able to.
But
Well, he's
I
at an
could.
advantage.
Julian, can I roll to hear it?
Yes, you are still at a disadvantage, but yes, you can roll.
Can we just give it to him?
You can, yeah. You
So-
do hear you kind of as you start to walk, you do hear some kind of like sing-songy rhythm, and you kind of start to move back, and you kind of look over her shoulder as you're coming from behind, and you see her holding this little cupcake and little candle that's lit and singing to herself.
He'll wait till she's done to come back.
Happy birthday to Maya. Here's to many more.
Damalia, I didn't see anything.
She just quickly hides the cupcake. Oh, really? I could have sworn I saw something. Oh, maybe it was just the light. It's been a long day.
Right. D&D is a rom-com. Oh boy.
Yep.
Okay. Unless anything else.
I just imagine Lincoln comes back and he's like, fire!
Help, I dropped the torch, everything's on fire, I'm on fire, the forest is on fire, everyone's dead.
No, I imagine you fucking walk back and you see the cupcake in Damalia's hand and you think she's on fire.
Fire!
Oh my
You
god,
guys,
Chuck
you guys
a bucket of
eventually,
water at her.
you guys eventually finish your watch. Damalia, give me like a sleight of hand check to see if you're able to sneak the rest of the bites when you catch him not looking.
It is probably not going to be very hard. I'm dying.
Yeah.
I swear I hit the button. Roll 20, why?
But also, Lean's not really going to be actively being like,
What's
oh,
your
what's she
passive?
doing? What's she doing?
What's your passive normally? Lincoln?
Mine?
Yeah.
Normally it's 13, but at disadvantage, I think that makes it an 8.
Yeah. So yeah, you there's a couple of times you see Lincoln just kind of staring off in the distance, and you're able to kind of quickly munch the rest of the cupcake down. And your watch ends, and Wilder, I believe you and Medi were taking the next watch.
yeah.
Okay.
Best of luck, you two.
Yes, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't think
Then
we
I'm
saw anything
going-
particular.
The fuck to sleep.
Go to sleep, Lincoln.
Okay. All right. Please, well, give me a perception check, the two of you, or one of you at advantage if you want to. do that.
Medi, you go do that. I'm not
Alright.
so good at it.
I guess I'm alright. Yeah,
Hey,
it is
you're good.
wisdom.
Yeah, you keep an eye out. You do see, you do hear a sound, but it appears to be off in the distance. You just hear.
I see a cupcake wrapper floating through the wind.
Hey, I don't glitter.
You do see, yeah, you do see there do appear to be some crumbs. It looks like somebody was eating a pastry, but you can't really
Who's
tell.
not sharing?
I don't know. But Medi, I've been
Yeah.
looking at the map, and there's a city. It's called Mardass.
Mardas?
Yeah, Mardass.
Where?
What about South? What about South Mardass?
It's It's
Smart ass
above
right above the fucking
Zalazoo.
A
Above a
sundath and
sundath.
mardass.
And
Yeah,
then
there's ass undeath.
yeah.
I try to hold my laughter so I don't wake the others up.
Yeah.
Wilder is also just giggling.
Hold on, I'm gonna hold on. He cannot hold his laughter.
The rest of you kind of like have a moment where you start to wake up and you hear it and you kind of like roll over and go back to sleep.
Like as I've just been looking at it, Halra has a lot of things that just sound like ass. It's
They
like
have
lat ass,
laugh.
A booty bear.
whole ass. It's just all ass.
They know what they
Are there
like
ass?
and they commit to it.
The
The
booty
wizards
state.
knew.
So yeah, I just thought I'd share that with you because
You are a wonderful person, Walter.
Yep.
let's finish our watch.
Okay, yeah, your watch goes by uneventful. Who's taking third watch? Jackson.
With Jackson and Hunter.
Jackson and Huntar.
Okay. All right, very good. All right. So Medi and Wilder, you head off. Medi, you kind of you go into your trance,
Yeah.
right? Whatever.
I
Okay.
need to figure out how to get that fixed at some point.
Yeah. All right. So Jackson and Hunter, each of you give me perception, or one of you at advantage if you want to do that.
No, we're each doing it.
Okay.
There's no teamwork here.
Oh,
Huntar is so focused on just staring dead at Jackson.
Just scowling at Jackson the entire time.
Okay. So
Can I help you?
You know what you did. Don't even give me the dignity to fucking defend myself.
Is this about the ship thing?
No, I don't give. Who cares about the ship thing?
That was a million years ago.
This is about literally like fucking 8 hours ago.
The ship thing was like 3 days
I
ago.
had that beast under control. It killed it, like, hurt a lot, and it was mine to fucking kill. And you didn't even give me that opportunity. You just ran up and casually stabbed it. I was fighting tooth and nail with this thing. There was no respect or honor on that battlefield. How am I supposed to trust you?
The deception is for me pretending to pay attention to him. I'm like looking at his shoulder. I'm looking past him.
Jackson's just thinking like, I wonder how much I could get more poison for at the market.
He just nodding his head going every few seconds.
Jackson it looks to be listening intently for all intents and purposes.
And then when I'm done with my rant, I go back to scowling at him.
I understand what I did wrong.
So while you guys are doing that, and having your little scowl off, Medi, as you shut down for your resting state, your perception of the world around you begins to fade one by one as each sensor disables. Soon there is nothing, only the base functions of your body continuing as it repairs and recharges. As per usual, you only have a fleeting awareness of images and the data from the day being processed and filed away, that which is not necessary being discarded from your memory banks. However, your body suddenly gives an imperceptible twitch as a bit of data is being processed, and everything stops, and you feel what you interpret as a sharp pain in your head. Suddenly, you hear an enormous boom of an explosion and feel yourself propelled upwards. You see nothing but a blinding white light. Then your body impacts against something, you presume the ground. However, the white light persists, and now the sound is only a loud, piercing ringing that drowns out all other sounds. You shake your head and try to find your feet. You know you must act, must make sure the others are okay. As the white light fades, as well as the high-pitched ring, your vision comes back to you. It is daytime. You think that can't be. I've been only out for approximately 1.4 hours. It should still be night. And you look across and you see fields around you, familiar lands. You see herds of Roth charging across the field in the distance away from you. As you get to your feet and see more clearly, this appears to be home in the Nath. As the Roth herd moves, you see behind them a horde of barbarians and wildlings charging on horseback, firing weapons wildly. You now see who they're firing at, as you see soldiers around you charging towards them, yelling out commands to each other. You hear another explosion go off, and you see a horseman riding away from it. They must have brought some dwarven bombs with them, you think to yourself, and try to cry out to those around you, but no one reacts to you. So you begin to wave your hands, only to notice you see your hands are covered in red. As you inspect them, I
Oh.
realized this is turned off. Let me turn on my camera again.
Oh, I thought that was intentional.
No, sorry, it's
Was to set the mood for being transported to the hell dimension.
so
Apparently, yeah. Poor Medi.
have a nightmare.
So as you begin to wave at them, you see, you inspect and you see that your hands are covered in red. As you look, you see it is blood, but not yours. You have a moment. Do I bleed? This thought quickly darts through your head before you look down and see next to you, at your feet, a female soldier, badly wounded and maimed, lay dying at your feet. You immediately drop to the ground. To attend to her. You begin to try and summon your divine magic to heal her, to save her, but you find nothing happens. You start to she starts to convulse and passes out. You immediately begin to do emergency field resuscitation, compressing her chest to restart the heart. You force yourself harder, knowing that you should be able to heal her. You've done this so much with Vintash and Lincoln and Damalia. You cry out in frustration as you put your efforts, straining yourself. Please, just let me save her. You yell. Suddenly, you feel an energy in your right arm. You have a moment of relief as you expect the magic to come finally. But you see your hand suddenly retracts into your forearm, which itself the metal and gears are moving and changing. If you were a human, your breath would be caught in your throat as you are in awe and also horrified as you see your arm change before you. Your eyes suddenly go wide as you feel this rush of electrical energy surge down your arm as it finds it in a new form, that which resembles a cannon. A bright light swells at the opening where your hand once was, and there is suddenly a beam of energy that fires from your arm, cutting straight through the soldier on the ground. It burns into the dirt. You finally react and you bring your arm up away from her. And as this happens, the beam cuts through the ground and across the landscape. You see it tears through everything in its path, cutting across fences, Roth, half of the horsemen. As it continues to rise, you see it cuts right through the mountainside itself, and you have but a moment to see the mountain split and part of it fall away. You look down and see the soldier is now awake, although the upper torso separated from the bottom. She gargles up blood and reaches for your head reaches up with her hands with a quickness and strength you were not prepared for. She pulls your head down toward until your forehead is against her. She gives a wild look in her eyes as her eyes dart focus back and forth between your eyes. Then she gasps in one last breath, gulps, and then whispers to you, "Go then. Are other worlds than this?" Another explosion and everything goes black this time. You find yourself falling for what seems like an eternity, and just as abruptly you land, you open your eyes. You are staring up at the night sky, still in camp with the rest, as you look over and you see Huntar and Jackson. I always am going to get a mistake. Staring at you, and Huntar and Jackson, you just suddenly you're just watching each other, and then all of for you guys, you just suddenly see Medi like just teeters backwards, poof, and then falls on the ground, and then legs and arms stretch out.
You
I'm sure
okay?
that's normal.
Yeah.
I don't know much about whatever the fuck he is. I'm sure it's just a normal thing that happens.
Yeah.
And that is where we're going to end tonight. So we'll end on that note.
We finished the long rest, right?
You guys will finish your long rest, so you can go ahead and do that. And then we'll continue on with the rest of your trip next week. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching, sticking around with us. Be sure to check all the links down below. Get yourself some sweet merch. Check out our website. We do also stream Sunday mornings as well, about noon Eastern time, 9 a.m. Pacific. So join us tomorrow morning if you'd like. See that. And if you'd like to come play with us sometime, check the links down below. Join the Adventures League Discord. Other than that, I think thank you very much. Have a good night, everybody.
All right.
Dream.
Bye.